Hello! Wait for it. There we go. Hello! We're back on Tag Force 1! Yes, it's time to bully the child, correct. Oh, it's been so long since I've heard this intro. Tag Force 4's intro was great, but nothing hits the nostalgia quite like Tag Force 1. But yeah, today we're gonna carry on our quest to beat this game with everybody, with Truesdale, the lesser Truesdale Syrus. And yes, the objective of the objective of today is we're just gonna build the deck. As per usual, we're gonna have like a stream dedicated to building the deck, a stream dedicated to part 2, and then a stream dedicated to part 3. As per usual. So today is the building the deck, although I kind of have a vague idea of how it's gonna work already. Yes, Steamwood has animations, so I should probably turn the animations back on for this. Although it is gonna suck because I realize the more I play like the later Tag Force games, the more I'm realizing how much of a mistake like playing the PS2 version was. Even though I am like very nostalgic for the PS2 version specifically, the PSP version at least gave me voice acting. Every time we come back to the PS2 version, I'm like, oh man, I have to deal with like non-HD and no voice acting, like god dang it. But yes, we've come this far, we might as well pursue 100% in PS2. But yes, we already have all the cards, I think. In the, like, last stream we did of this, what was I looking for? Oh, was it? Dual effects, they are on, okay. In, like, the last stream we did of this, like, ages ago, we did buy up a bunch of the Roids packs, so I think we should be okay. But I'm gonna go back to the beginning of part 1 anyway, just because, usually. Like, we'll go back here, pick up some extra DP, we'll build a vague notion of the deck, and then we'll test it against him. We'll build a vague notion of the deck and test it against Syrus. But there are a few key components, so this deck is pretty straightforward, honestly. Because there are a few key components to this deck that I already know of. And that is at least one of every Roid that we can find. Like 3 copies of Future Fusion. Is this? Aww, the Donza Luke deck. Like 3 copies of Future Fusion. Overload Fusion, I think, was also a requirement. 3 copies of Chimeritic Overdragon. Because yes, Chimeritic Overdragon is kind of our win condition here. The way we're going to make a bully Syrus deck is we are going to build just purely Roids, essentially. We're going to build a Roids deck, but we're not going to use the Roids to, you know, make the Roid boss monsters because they suck. The Roid boss monsters suck ass. So instead, we're going to use the Roids to make Syrus's monsters into Zane's boss monster. Yes, we're going to use the Roids to make Chimeritic Overdragon instead. That is our goal. Where is it even? Does it have to have Cyber Dragon, or is it literally just any machines? I always forget. But yeah, Jumbo Drill is okay. Where is it? It should be near C, right? I guess I could have filtered by fusions, but I do have a Chimeritic Overdragon, right? C. Well, we're in C. Chimeritic? Oh, maybe it'll be up above more. I think I went past. Crimson Sunbird. Ah, there you are. Okay, we have 2 copies of it. We have 2 copies. I was bowling. It was pretty good. I did top the board for that session, so even though I did not feel like I bowled that great, I did win, quote unquote, yesterday. So probably because I shot a 2-4-1 in one of my games, but we don't talk about that. Oh, yeah, it does require a Cyber Dragon. Okay, so we'll have to throw in, 3 Cyber Dragons. Well, it's not like a win situation, because it's like a league, right? So, the way it works is, I call it training for me, because this is not, every Saturday I do 5 games of bowling, which for me is my practice for my big tournaments, but it is like an ongoing points-based league. So the way it works is every week you turn up and you bowl, and then how well you do dictates how many points you earn. And I did win Saturday, or yesterday. Although, to me, it doesn't register because, well, technically, I'm not... I think I'm like 1 point off the top of the overall league as well at this point. Or my team is, I guess. Because it does work off of teams, but it's complicated. But yeah, I did pretty well. Even though I averaged like 190, which is meh for me, I had a 241, which I think eked me out, so... Points and prizes? No. It's just at the end of every season you get like a bit of money back based on your position. Although because my local bowling alley isn't sanctioned by the, it's called the BTBA, right? So the British 10-Pin Bowling Association have to basically say, is this bowling centre good enough to hold tournaments? My local bowling alley is not. So our leagues are casual and unsanctioned, meaning the prize money is very much dictated by the players. So I pretty much, if I win the league, I get my money back. If that makes sense. If I win a certain league at my local bowling, this is why I call it training, right? Because if I do win it, I just get my money that I put into the pot back, essentially. I don't very rarely make any profits off of it, so to me, it's training. Which maybe sounds a bit, I don't know how you'd call it. Maybe that sounds a bit stuck up, but when I do bigger tournaments, it obviously doesn't really compare. Have I made 300? No, I have not, actually. I've made many 270-ishes, like 270, 280s, which is like 1 or 2 strikes off of 300, but I've never actually made a 300, or even been in a position to make a 300. I've never made a 290. It's weird. Anyway, Cyber Dragons. We are going to be throwing in, I guess I only have 2. I would love 3 copies of this, because it is our WinCon. I guess I'll check if I can go do that, but let's just build the generic deck for now. And then when we test it, we'll get some more DP. But yeah, for now, let's save this recipe and empty. I played to win my money back. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, I did have 2 copies of the I Am Him deck, didn't I? I guess I'll overwrite the shortlist, and then I'll probably make the other one the new Syrus deck. All right, empty. Do good, thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, I don't know. I enjoy bowling at my local center, but it's not great. It's just good practice for me. Like, I do have some competition, but this is how you know it's bad, because like my teammate for a Saturday is the other like really top tier bowler. So we kind of just were like, yeah, let's just form a team out of the 2 best bowlers at the center. It's funny. Anyway, we need 3 Cyber Dragons. We need anything with the word Roid in it, I think. That's what we need right now. Yeah, I mean, it's us. There's, like, me and my teammate, and then there's, like, one other team that are also really good. And, like, we're the ones that, like, dominate. It's either one of us. Tag duels but bowling? Kind of, yeah. It is 2v2. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, wait, no, I didn't need the S on that, did I? I just need anything with Roid in it. Psychroid. Alright, let's... maybe not do that. Can I... I'll just search Roid without the... Oh, wait, actually, I probably should do it all lowercase as well, because it's... Roid. There we go. Not S, just Roid. Oh my god, it's... Reset. I forgot how this search function works. Reset, sort, search. There we go. Alright, what roids do we have to play with? Okay, sort by card frame. Do I add in some of the other randos anyway? I mean, we have Necroid Shaman. We have Oh, right. Isn't this, like, really obnoxious to summon? A fusion summon can only be conducted with the above fusion material monsters. Oh, wait! It can be summoned without the special one. Because Vehicle Connection Zone is the only... Right? I think all Vehicle Connection Zone can summon is Super Vehicle, but I think I can summon Super Vehicle without it, right? Yeah, Connection Zone sucks, yeah. But I don't think I need it, right? Yeah, it's not appropriate for professional athletes to be doing roids. I know, but this is a different kind of roids. I don't do those other kinds of roids. These are the only roids I do. Okay, so this card is literally redundant and useless. So we're not adding this. If you send them from your side of the field or your hand, fusion material monsters. Okay, so we don't need that. I guess I'll just add in, because there's like barely any restrictions on it, so add in 3 of those. How does UFO Roid work? When this card is destroyed as a result of battle. Okay. I can't even just, like, Foolish Burial it or anything. Like, I can't discard it for effect. This card sucks. UFO Roid is actual hot garbage. I guess I'll throw in 3 Necroid Shamans. I don't know if I can do anything with that, but I'm going to throw in 3 of it anyway, because it's funny. 3 Steam Gyroids. 3 Super Vehicle-roids. 3 UFO-roid fighters, I guess. Because why the hell not, right? Why in the hell not? Like... Oh, Jar's probably... Oh, you know what? We'll add in 3 Drillroids, because Drillroid is, like, the good one. 3 Drillroids, 3 Steamroids. I only have 1 Submarine Roid, funnily enough. That's kind of concerning. Ambulance Roid. When a Roid monster is added from your graveyard to your hand, you can special summon it. Dark Geroid. When this card is normal summoned, flip summoned, or special summoned successfully, select a face-up monster on the field. As long as this monster remains face-up on the field, they decrease its attack by 800. Okay. How do I revive them from hand? Isn't there a card for that? Oh, Rescue Roid, right? While this card is face-up on your side of... Hang on, I'll pull it up so you can actually read it. While this card is face-up on your side of the field, when a Roid monster on your side of the field is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, you can return that monster to the hand. Okay. So, Rescue Roid combos with Ambulance Roid. I see. So let's add a couple of those, even though they are kind of hot garbage. Do we get Level Down? Is that a card in this game? Or is that after this? Can I get Level Down to decrease their levels by 2, and then I could just normal summon Rescue Roid or UFO Roid? Wait. Is that what the card's called? Level Down? No, not Level Down. Cost Down. That's the one I'm thinking of. Cost Down, right? Discard a card. For the rest of the turn, reduce the levels of all monsters in your hand by 2. Perfect. Okay, that's what we need for this deck. I need Cost Down. Let's check if I have that. Because that'll be huge for this combo. Hold on, I'm bringing up a notepad. While I'm here. Alright. Open notepad. Why is my phone running so slow? Oh, it's trying to update my notes app. Please stop. Cost down. Probably like ×3, honestly. 1. I need Chimera Tech. Overdragon. Not Overdrawn, Overdragon. X1 I still need. I also need Submarine roid. Like, ×2? I think I'm like, short a couple of them, actually. Oh, Future Fusion, then Defusion. That's a good idea as well. I definitely have that. Oh, this deck is gonna get crazy very quickly. Let's add 3 ambulance roids then. Why not? Do I want 3 dark gyroids? Probably not. I guess gyroid is also pretty good. Let's add just 3 of everything for now. I mean, decoyroid sucks. Psychroid sucks. So we're just not gonna add the roids that are literally pointless. Jetroid is like you can activate trap cards from hand, right? Jetroid's kind of cool and also has a good stat line on defense. 3 Patroids, even though I'm probably not going to keep that because it's kind of garbo. I need 2 more submarine roids, and I'll throw in the 3 UFO roids as well. Or maybe just 2, actually. I don't know. Fuck it. Let's add in the extra UFO and rescue roid. What are the specific traps for roids as well? Activate only when your opponent declares an attack, while the only monsters on your side of the field are machine-type roid monsters. Draw 2 cards. Draw 2, so long as the only monster... I guess that would work with Jetroid pretty nicely, right? I guess we could throw in 1 of those. I can't imagine multiple copies, but 1 of those is pretty good. When this face-down card is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, you can special summon a level 4 or lower machine-type roid from your hand. When it's destroyed face-down, I would need... You know what, actually? In this game... Yeah, it is a worst possible greed. Wait, Pot of Greed's still legal in this game, isn't it? Wait, this is the game where Pot of Greed's still at 1, right? Wait, I forgot I could just use Pot of Greed. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've played this game that I forgot. Alright, well we have like 1 of everything that I want. I don't think I even need Vehicroid Connection. Pot and roids, yeah. That's true, I could have 4 draw 2s. Send to the graveyard from your side of the field or your hand. Fusion material monsters that are listed on a Vehicroid fusion monster, especially some of that fusion monster from your fusion deck. Cannot be destroyed by the effects of spells, trap, and effect monsters, and its effects cannot be negated. So... specifically for Vehicroids, actually. It doesn't have to be... yeah, listed on a Vehicroid fusion. Whoops, sorry, didn't mean to do that. Which means, yeah. It only works on Super Vehicroid Jumbo Drill, is the issue. If it worked on any of the other fusions, it wouldn't be so bad. But it has to be used for Vehicroid specifically, so it's ruined itself. If it was any Roid fusion, it would be cracked. If it was any machine-type Roid fusion, it would be so good. But they fucked it up. Yeah, I guess we'll just not use that then. But Supercharge and Wonder Garage might not be too bad. Alright. We have everything that we want now in terms of roids. Now let's check for... I mean, I need specifically Chimera Tech, because I did not add that before for whatever reason. Yes, I'm missing 1 Chimera Tech. But I don't think there's any others. Unless we just add the Cyber Dragons anyway. Because I don't think there's a limit, right? I might as well add Cyber End and Cyber Twin. Just in case of emergencies. Let's filter to machines. Just to make this easier on myself. Any others? I mean, we could even go Gatling Dragon. Like, if we wanted to, we could add the barrel and blowback. Considering this is going to be a very fusion-focused deck, I look forward to this. I look forward to building the XYZ deck with Chaz. That's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, Jumbo Drill is the only Vehicroid fusion in this game, making it really useless. Yep, I 100% agree. Let's add 3 of these, because I don't think there's even a limit, so... might as well. Alright, reset. Do an Ojamas? I'll probably do both. Ojamas with XYZ. I'll do, like, the Chaz pile. I'll do, like, the Chaz pile. And have Ojamas with XYZ. What do you mean? Do the Roids need original monsters? I don't know. But what do I want to add now? I guess we'll just check for... oh, Blockman's in this. Oh, that was it. Narrow to spells. Because I want to check for cost down. Because that's going to be huge for this deck. I can't really even remember what the card art looks like. Do I have cost down? Oh, I have 3 copies of cost down. Discard a card, downgrade all monster cards in your hand by 2 levels. This will be huge for this deck. Right? Because... Rescue Roid and UFO Roid are both level 6. So if we can decrease their levels down to 4, they can actually be useful. Play Dark Geroid? I have it, yep. I have 3 copies of it in this deck. Select a face-up monster and decrease its attack by 100. Yep, we have that. Can I use fusion substitutes? That's a good question. I think they can, right? Rescue Roid, Ambulance Roid. This monster cannot be special summoned except by fusion summon. I think that means it's fine. If it's just cannot be special summoned except by fusion summon. Unless it specifically states cannot be... ah, like this one. Okay. Yeah, just Jumbo Drill Roid has to be done with the above fusion monsters, but the others can't. Okay, that's cool. Alright. Let's do that. A Jinzo? You know, actually, that's not a bad shout. Adding Jinzo in. We already have too many monsters. But, yeah. Let's sort the monsters first. And let's just search by machines. Because we are going to go all in machines, I think. So let's just make sure that we have machiners. Do we have any strong machine in this? I mean, we have Drillroid at 1/600. Everything else is pretty weak. Rescue Roid's 1/600. I guess Steamroid's a big beat stick, but he also gets beaten over himself. Would... no, that's stupid. I was gonna say, like, would Skill Drain help Steamroid not be shit? Would Skill Drain stop Steamroid from being garbage? No, it would not. I guess, do we want to add in, like, Barrel Dragon? I don't know if we want to do that, actually. I guess we could always throw in Cyber Steam, because he's not limited. Yeah, Submarine Roid's a pretty decent defender. Oh, Shrink, true. Actually, that was the other thing I wanted to do first. Let's sort by spells, because, yeah, we need to add in... I mean, there's 7 completed if we wanted to get... if we wanted to make them buff, we could use 7 completed. But Power Bond, specifically, is a big yes from me. Triple Future Fusion, straight away, yes. This deck is heavily reliant on the Future Fusion strat, so let's do that. I'm wondering if I shouldn't use Heavy Storm and should just use more targeted removal, because with so many Future Fusions, I feel that might kill me. Limiter removal is a big yes. Power Bond. Where is Power Bond? Well, obviously Pot of Greed's going in. I only have a single copy. Oh, wait, no, I have 8 copies. Sorry, I was reading the wrong thing. Do I want multiple copies of Power Bond? Yeah, I need Overload. That's the other one. I don't know if I want, like, 3 Power Bond. I might just leave it at 1. But let's find Overload first. I guess I'll just throw Snatch Steal while I'm passing by it. Overload, overload, overload. There it is. I have 2 copies of Overload Fusion, but I probably only need the 1 or the 2, right? Because this is the other thing. Remove from play from your side of the field or your graveyard fusion material monsters that are listed on a dark machine type fusion monster and special summon it. Can I summon anything but... Oh, I can use it on Gatling Dragon as well. If I so wish, I can use it for Gatling Dragon. I don't think I can use it on any of the Roids, though. Oh, I can use it on Roid Shaman. Not that I can actually use that. I don't know if there's a Roid card that just lets me special summon Roids, or whether I should just throw in some warriors for the sake of it. Just for UFO Roid Fighter as well, I guess. Chimeratech's effect. Send all the cards on your side of the field to the graveyard except this card. The original attack and defense. Oh, because it destroys... It would destroy Future Fusion, yeah. But the play is to double it, right? It's a double or nothing strat, so we Future Fusion to get them all into the grave, and then we Overload Fusion. The Future Fusion is literally just to premature burial every Roid in our deck to the grave. And then OTK through Overload. That's my strat. Which makes me think maybe I should be running Overload at 3. Yeah, Future Fusion is Turbo Mill, exactly. Which makes me think, should we add in Reasoning as well? Yeah, Komotek Fortress isn't here now. Okay, I don't need... I'll keep 1 copy of Power Bond for theming, but I kind of want like a 3rd Overload, maybe. Because Future Fusion is Turbo Mill plus Overload. No Power Wall yet. Yeah, we're using Future Fusion like it's Power Wall, though, yeah. 100%. Yeah, Reasoning and Monster Gate could screw us over, I suppose, because it'll throw our deck to the grave. So yeah, let's just use Future Fusion specifically. But cost down is going to be huge for getting UFO Roid and Ambulance Roid out. Maybe I shouldn't run it at 3, though. But then again, I kind of want to open with it, so... We'll figure that out later. An extra copy of Overload might be good, though. Overload... Fusion... X1... Would be the Reasoning to play it? Just to mill. Because our big strat is Overload, basically. The way we're going to bully Syrus with this deck is he's going to watch as every Roid monster is absorbed into a Cyber Dragon card. No, I won't need DNA surgery because I'm running all machines anyway. I don't need DNA because I can't steal the enemy monsters for it, regardless. I'd say yes, DNA surgery, if we could Fortress, but we can't. Oh, Proto-Cyber as well. That's true. Hold on, I do have 2 copies of Reasoning if we did want it, but... God, this deck is gonna be weird, I think. This deck is gonna be so weird. Oh. Sort by machine. There we go. I think I'm gonna take out the, I don't know, do I want to take out Gatling Dragon? I'm not sure. But a couple of the staples, Cyberstein, not a bad shout, actually. Just throwing a single copy of Cyberstein, I don't know why it's still at 3 here. That's insanity. Ah, there we go. There's Proto-Cyber Dragon. Alright, Proto-Cyber Dragon at 3. Somehow Cyberstein's at 3. I don't know if we want to rock that just because it's legal here. But it does seem a little cheap. 3 cyber... yeah... Would 3 cyber dragons be enough? I mean, I guess if we're running Future Fusion. Because our strat is just to get Future Fusion as soon as possible, so... I guess Future into Overload should be enough, yeah. Oh, Cyberstein OTK wasn't common. This is amazing. This deck's... well, I'm in the process of building it. Chill. Obviously, it's not going to be a fucking amazing deck yet. Jesus. Yeah, it only treats itself as Sub-Dragon even on the field. Yeah, alright, we don't need it. Yeah, Cyber Phoenix is pretty good. I do like Cyber Phoenix, because it also lets you draw a card, which is going to be good for this deck. Substitute Dying I'll throw in a Dying Keto for when we tag with Chumley. Chumley's after this, so... yeah, before they realized Cyberstein was crazy, I guess. I don't know if I'll throw in 3 copies of it, but it is funny. See which deck Syrus used. Oh, I'm building... regardless of whether he's going to use his crappy level 2 spam deck, I'm still going to use his Roids. I'm not going to bother synergizing with him. If Syrus is using his level 2 spam, I will just not bother trying to synergize with him. Yeah, so, yeah, I'm going to be doing Dizzy with Chumley, but there's not enough Dizzy cards in the game, so yeah. I am going to try and do some other stuff with Chumley when it comes to it. What is the goal of the level 2 deck? That is a brilliant question. One I actually don't know the answer to. He just spews out level 2s. And that's it. That's the entire thing Syrus does with that deck. So that's why I'm not going to bother trying to synergize with it. I'm just going to build Roids whether he plays them or not in part 2. What do I plan on doing to poor Chumley? Giving him, like, parental trauma. Because I'm going to cosplay as his dad while I'm tag dueling with him. Oh, does he not use the level 2 deck? Oh, fuck, awesome. We love to hear that. But yeah, machine monsters-wise, I think we're fine now. I want, like, 25 monsters. But generally, I think we're okay. Maybe, you know, like, a barrel dragon and a... where's the other guy? I mean, maybe Reflect Bounder could be pretty good. I think he's up, isn't he? What's he? I've already forgotten his freaking name. Is it Barrel Dragon? God, the low-res artwork makes it so hard. We've got Barrel Dragon. It's... what's the other fucker's name? Oh yeah, Blowback Dragon. That's the other one. Why is he not here? There he is. God, it's so hard to see with this artwork. Jesus Christ. It's so hard to see with such low res. Like, they have about 3 pixels of artwork. Jesus. Yeah, it's not called Revolver Dragon here. That's Element's Heroes specifically. I think we're good on monsters now. TBH. Outside of maybe, like, staples. Which, let's sort for that now. Let's check our staples. Alright, sort by monsters. I mean, Cyber Dragon Cyber Jar feels like a given. Morphing Jar also feels pretty good here, because we just want everything in our grave. And we search for Overload after that, so that seems pretty good. Is Sangan good here? Is Sangan even that good here? I mean, I guess it can search us a gyroid or a submarine roid or some shit. Oh, you always preferred censored Barrel Dragon? Oh, really? I haven't seen the uncensored artwork. I mean, I think I have briefly, but I don't... I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't remember it that well. Night Assailant could be good. I think... generally, this is fine. I don't even know if we need Sangan, necessarily, because we just want shit to go to grave. Spell recovery? Oh yeah, I guess I'll throw in a Magician of Faith, too. Just a single copy of it. Spells and traps I'll look into a bit more after. Right now, let's get the monsters down. Yeah, the OCG makes his barrels actual revolvers, yeah. Which I remember it being pretty cool, yeah. Yeah, I think monsters-wise, this is fine, and then we're just gonna trim it down now. Even Reflect Bounder, I guess, we don't need. Yeah, I don't think I need Reflect Bounder, honestly. Cyberjar just digs through the deck. Morphing Jar digs through the deck. Blowback and Barrel are just extra copies for a Dark Fusion. Cyberstein. We'll just leave Cyberstein as the one-off, because I think that'd be pretty funny to open with him and just go Cyber Dragon OTK. Yeah, probably only need one Gyroid, yeah. Oh, do we need Dark Gyroid? I know it's a Roid monster, but do we need it? Maybe I'll cut it down to one. I might cut it down to one because it doesn't further our win condition. Like, it'd be pretty funny to re-special summon it with Ambulance Roid. So, like, if it dies, we can bring it back using the Ambulance Roid Rescue Roid combo. But I don't think it's super necessary. Might even cut down the Rescue Roids and UFO Roids down to just 2 copies. I wonder, actually. That one's tough, because the amount of Ambulance Roids, or Rescue Roids, sorry, and UFO Roids has to coincide with our cost downs as well. Oh, right, Jinzo. Do I even have a Jinzo? Actually? Wait, I didn't see it when I searched. I might not even own Jinzo. Hold on, let me have a look. We could. I don't even think we need Jinzo. Here's the thing. This deck is very OTK heavy. Yeah, I've got Necroid Shaman in the deck already. But I don't think we need Jinzo, even if I do own it. Yeah, it's pretty good, but... If I don't own one, I'm not going to bother farming for it. I guess I could always rent it, but... we're going to make a deck for him anyway. Yeah, disabling traps, I guess. Yeah, I don't even think I own it, do I? I'm not seeing it here. Need Megamorph. I mean, I have limited removal as well. Like, I'll see. Hang on. I might need to rent Jinzo. I'll get like 1 copy of it. Hold on, one thing at a time. Jinzo X1. Yeah, because unless I'm blind, do I own it and I just can't see it? Do I own it and I just can't see it? I did have Reflect Bounder, but I don't think I'm going to keep it. Because we don't care for effect damage. Here's the thing. It is sorted. It's sorted by alphabetical. I don't own it. I could just search his name, but I straight up don't think I own it. Oh, wait. Here's Jinzo. Here's Jinzo 7. I don't own Jinzo normal. Jetroid into Jinzo. It's sorted alphabetically. So, yeah, I just don't own it. Megamorph. I don't know if I need that because I do have limited removal. Obviously, I'm not specifically going for the specific Cyberstein OTK. We've just got Cyberstein in there just because we can OTK with him. Not because I want to do the patented OTK, but we'll check if I have it anyway. Jinzo 7 does have Synergy with level 2 deck, that's true. Yeah, what happened to Jinzo 236? Brilliant question. Nitro unit. Megamorph? Well, I got, Metamorphosis. I guess I just don't own Megamorph, right? I'm not seeing it. Right? Miracle Dig? Yeah, I just don't have it. Yeah. I don't even know what pack that's in, honestly. But let's check this. Tribute a monster, special summon a fusion monster from your fusion deck with the same level. What levels are these? 6. Okay. 6. 6. 8, but can't be special summoned. Wait, that has to be summoned through fusion summon. Has to be summoned through fusion summon. We could special summon Steam Gyroid using Metamorphosis, but I think that's the only one. Or Gatling Dragon, if we have a level 8, which I don't even think we have. Yeah. So, I don't think Metamorphosis is gonna work for us. 26, yeah, and it's gonna be 27 as well when I add the extra copy of Chimera Tech. His Steam Gyro Power will be done, but we don't need Megamorph just for one card. Yeah, I know. That's what I was checking for. Can summon only be done? Everything says Megamorph does not count as a fusion summon. And everything here says has to be special summoned except cannot be special summoned except by fusion summon. So everything here, apart from Steam Gyroid, says that it has to be fusion summoned. And Megamorph says that it's just a special summon, not a fusion summon, so... Gatling Dragon is a massive risk, why? Toss a coin 3 times, destroy a number of monsters, just don't do its effect unless you have more than 3 monsters on the enemy field. But all that is just another beat stick to special summon, basically. It's just a special summonable. Because it's a dark machine. So if we get them in the grave, somehow, it's an overload fusion target, so... It's just there because it's just part of it, basically. Oh, yeah, if you have Metal Reflex on, you can bring it Cyber End. Oh yeah, wait, I thought Cyber End had to be special summoned using the... Ah, a fusion summon of this card can only be conducted with the above fusion material monsters, so yeah. It can be special summoned, so... But we need specifically Metal Reflect, but do I want just a 2-card combo when that's not our win condition? By the way, just to quickly recap, our win condition is Chimera Tech Over Dragon. We are not building a Cyber Dragon deck. They're just in there because I can. They're just in there because I can throw them in there. Our win condition is Chimera Tech Over Dragon consuming all of Syrus's roids. Just FYI. Yeah, it goes away from our win con, exactly. We only have Cyber Dragons because we need them. GX mod got overboard with fusion monsters? Maybe a little bit. Back row removal? Yes, but we're looking at monsters first. We're not looking at spell traps yet. Yeah. Do I need Jinzo in this? I definitely need to thin this down at least. Yeah, we're just focusing on monsters first. But I think monsters-wise we're fine once we trim it down. We'll look at spell traps later. Yeah. Roid deck with Chimera Tech as win con. Exactly. I'm just wondering, do we need any other staples? let me just check my monster staples. Oh, card destruction? Wait, there we go. Seeing as I just saw that before I forget, let's throw that in. Do we need any other staples? I don't think we do. Night Assailant is always good, but hopefully we won't be in the game that long to worry about it. I mean, Wall of Illusion. I honestly could probably take Yomi Ship out of my staples at this point. Roid Rage? That's a good name, actually. I like that. Because, yeah, we didn't name the deck yet, did we? Good point. Yeah, I think when it comes to back row removal, I'll probably just stock upon spell traps for it. I can't think of any monsters. Right, let's do that. Let's name it before I forget. Yeah, I got Cyberjar and Morphing Jar in. And it's got to be all caps as well, right? Roid Rage! I got that Roid Rage, Koiba. With the exclamation mark to... I had a weird idea to change the... some of the letters to, like, their weird accented counterparts, but no, I don't... I'll just leave it there. And then we'll save it as well before I forgot. Cyberjar is not a machine, yes. But it gets shit in the grave for us, and it's special summon stuff, which is good for us. It doesn't all need to be machines. If it serves a purpose to our win con, we don't need it to be a machine. The purpose of Cyberjar is just to A, destroy enemy monsters, and B, dig through our deck faster. Just imagine Roid Rage, yeah, violently shaking, yes. You know, actually, yeah, let's call it that. I like that weird spelling of it. Do we have the O, like, crossed out O? Wait, do we not have the... Wait, we don't have, like, the crossed out O? Oh, dang it. I was gonna do that. No, you know what, actually, okay. Let's not do that if I can't do... I just liked the crossed out O, but we can't even do that. Never mind. Yeah, Cyberjar is a rock. I don't know how either. Yeah, Cyberjar, the rock. Just want to say, Stag, just like, I'm disappointed. I mean, that is an option, but I want him to see how bad... The idea behind my deck is literally just to be like, hey, Syrus, this is how useless Roids are. The only use Roids have are to become your brother's boss monster. The only time Roids can be useful is to become his brother's boss. Wish me luck in tormenting poor NPCs. Thank you! This could very easily be an OTK deck if we build it correctly. Which is funny. Okay, let's sort by level, first and foremost. Do we care enough to have Barrel Dragon and Blowback Dragon? I think it moves away from our win condition a little bit. Let's not bother with those. Yeah, let's chuck these out. I also... I don't need the Necroid Shamans either. Probably. I might keep one just for the funny. Just because it's funny, I'll keep one. But we can't actually summon it, so... It is literally peak, but we've already used it in other decks as well. I might use it more in Zane's deck. Doing a little voodoo. I mean, I'm gonna keep one, but I need Wildheart and Necroshade specifically to special summon it. I don't think I have a way to special summon through Roids, do I? Just because it has Roid in the name, I don't think I have a way to special summon it. Yeah, a machine type with 1,500 or less I can special summon. But no, nothing specifically for roids. When it's added from your graveyard to your hand, you can special summon it, but that doesn't work for fusions. Yeah, building a Syrus deck specifically to bring out his inferiority complex. Exactly. Shining Angel summons it? Necroid Shaman? I was on about how do we special summon Necroid Shaman. I don't think that works. Oh, to summon UFO-roid. Yes, that does work. I'm using cost down with it. We could throw in Shining Angel though. That's an option. Let's. I think staples-wise we're fine now. But if Shining Angel does work, I guess we could. Light. Necrotron non-wind. I mean, he's dark. But here's the thing. Cannot be summoned unless by fusion summon. So, unless I could special summon Necroid Shaman somehow through roids, although I can't because it has to be fusion summon, so yeah. We can't do anything. We can't do anything with that, so we're just going to ignore it. It just stays there because it's a roid, so it can sit in there. He does work with roid support, but we can't summon him unless we specifically build with Wild Heart and Necroshade in this deck. Yeah, run Wild Hearts. I guess, yeah, we could run Wild Heart. Just for UFO Roid Fighter as well. Because then at least we can summon UFO Roid Fighter. What does he even do? Original attack and defense become equal to the combined attack. Oh. We can throw them in, sure. Just for the one Necroid Shaman, too. Actually, alright. Where's the undo previous move? Bring them back in. Bring them back in for the sake of it. I still need an extra Chimera attack, but if we add in 3... Hold on, I'll do this one step at a time. Let's get the Shining Angels. I still think we should have one cost down, though. I think one cost down is still good for this. Even if we do keep the 3 Shining Angels. Just because it would also help with Rescue Roid. So if we open it with UFO Roid, we can use it on him. Or we can use it on Rescue Roid. Do I only have 2 Chimera attacks? Yes. Otherwise I would have added the 3rd. Let's search for warriors now. Because I need to find my Wild Hearts. Wherever he is. There he is. Okay, I do have 3. Yep, we'll just throw in 3 Wild Hearts just for the sake of UFO Roid Fighter and Necroid Shaman. But I guess I would need King of the Swamp then, huh? Wait, does King of the Swamp work? King of the Swamp specifically wants polymerization. But we're not using polymerization, are we? Yeah, UFO Roid and Wild Heart is just a 2,700 fusion. Unless, yeah, do we want to add in Poly as well? I mean, we're running 3 Future Fusions and 2 Overloads. And a Power Bond. Do we also want to run Poly? Yes, it doesn't care about Poly when it's being used as a substitution, but I'm wondering if there's a Fusion substitute that would be better suited. Is there another card that is a fusion substitute that would be better than somebody that we can't use the effect of? What other fusion substitutes are there? Is there a filter for it? Is there a filter for fusion substitute? Fusion material. That works. Oh, Jesus. That is a lot. Okay. Light hex-sealed fusion? Oh, why do you all have to be different types? What the fuck? Oh, they're all like earth, or light, or fire. Why? Just be one type so I can use a light hex-sealed fusion instead. Yeah, something like Third Eye. But I guess King of the Swamp is just better. Yeah, light hex-sealed fusion works, but specifically only for light types. Do I have the Earth one? I mean, I also have Beast King of Swamps. But at that point, again, it's just basically the same as King of Swamps. Which I do have 3 of now, actually. Surprisingly. Yeah, this is what I mean. This might be good for us. Light hex-sealed fusion we could use for a Cyber Dragon. But it can only be used as a substitute. Oh, wait, no! You can substitute this card for any one fusion material monster. The other fusion material must be the correct ones by tribute. This works, actually. I think if you're using Light's effect, it has to be a light fusion, right? But it can just be a generic substitutor. You can substitute this card for any one fusion material monster. Yeah, it's only the other effect is specifically for light, so we can use this. Martin Boost, thank you for subscribing, appreciate it. So, I think Light Hex-sealed Fusion might be better in this scenario than King of Swamps, because we're not pulling any polys with it, right? And if we do end up in a scenario where I have a Cyber Dragon special summoned, we can always go into Cyber Twin in a pinch. Or no, we can't use UFO Fighter, actually. Wait. Does it work? Because Cyber Twin specifically says has to be done with the above fusion material monsters. So Light Hex-sealed Fusion doesn't work with this. Because it has to be done with the above fusion. It does work? Okay, that... Sometimes that's confusing. Alright, so it can be used... It is in Zane's deck, but I couldn't remember what it was used for. But that means we can use it for Cyber End and Cyber Twin if that's the case. Oh, it does work for UFOroid, but not for Cyber Twin. Although, this also says the same thing, where it has to be done with the above fusion material monsters. So, if that does work the way we want it to, UFOroid Fighter, Cyber End, and Cyber Twin can all be used with that, or it can just be used as a generic substituter. UFOroid needs a warrior? Yep, that's why we're running 3 Wild Hearts. We have 3 Wild Hearts just for that. And then we can also summon Necroid Shaman off of that. So, we're running 3 Wild Hearts specifically for that. Light Hex isn't fusion summoning. Oh, does it count as special summoning, that one? Ah, okay, so that's the other issue. So... No, I think that's fine, because it's saying it just has to be done with the specific materials, not cannot be special summoned other ways, kind of thing. Oh, okay, if you're using a fusion, it needs the specific materials. Right, okay, God, fucking... You need to be a lawyer to play this game. Right, okay. So if it's cannot be special summoned other ways, we can't use it. But if it's fusion summonable... Right, okay, I get it. I get it now. We're fine. Maybe we do want Jinzo, but maybe Wild Heart will suffice, I think. We have to trim this down to about 25 now. I think we can survive on maybe like 1 Cyber Phoenix, just as like a spec piece. Definitely need 3 Cyber Dragons, 3 Shining Angels. I think maybe we only need like 1 of each of all the rest of the sillies. Like, take out 2 Gyroids, take out 2 Cyber Phoenixes, take out 2 Jetroids, take out 2 Patroids. Steamroid's good. We like Steamroid a lot. Probably bring UFO... Wait, where is UFO-roid? Oh, there he is. God, I couldn't see him down there for some reason. Maybe bring UFO and Rescueroid down to 2? Or maybe... What if I want to... Do I want 3 Light Hex-Sealed Fusions or not? I don't think I need this many. Less like a Roid deck, more like bad Cyber Dragon. But that's the thing. We are using the Roids. We're using the Roids to make Chimera Tech. That's the point. You want Roids? No! What? What do you mean? There's still loads of Roids in this deck. The fuck? What? There's still Roids. The fuck? Yeah, we're abusing the Roids to make Chimera Tech. What? Yeah, we're trying to show Syrus that the only use for Roids is to make Chimera Tech over Dragon. That's the play. Or is it just for theming I should have it 3 of all the Roids and nothing else, right? Like, is that what people are saying? I don't know. Yeah, it's a roided up Cyber Dragon, exactly. I need to get rid of 12 more? Yeah, 12 more monsters. I think I don't need 3 Light Hex-Sealed Fusions, because it doesn't work with our Future Fusion strat. So I don't know if I want too many of them. Yeah. It's just a good substitute. Wait, do we even need substitutes? Wait. I guess, yeah, just having 1 is fine, because we might be able to special summon something out in a pinch, but why did we even want substitutes in the first place? Because Future Fusion, it doesn't work in that scenario, does it? So, Future Fusion being our, like, big play with Overload. Yeah, take away all the Roids save for a single Gyroid. Yeah, totally. Yeah, that'll make it a Roids deck for sure. It's still meant to be a Roids deck, don't forget. Play King of Swords plus Poly? Well, that's the thing. We don't even need Polymerization, though. Yeah, Polymerization is cringe. We're using Future Fusion at 3 and Overload Fusion. Like, bruh. I'm keeping enough Roids. Definitely want 3 Drill Roids. Definitely want 3 Drill Roids. Added Jumbo Drill, yes. Which, speaking of which, I guess, yeah, that needs Steamroid, Drill Roid, Submarine Roid. I guess, yeah, 3 Submarine Roids would be nice. Do I want to cut that many of my other... I guess just having 1 of each should be fine. If I don't open exactly Future Fusion, well, if I don't, I still have plays like Shining Angel, and Steamroid's a good beat stick. And also, I will get other spells and traps, don't worry. This is not the end of the deck, I'm just sorting out the monsters. So, I mean, we still have Cyber Dragon, we can special summon, we still have Cyber Jar to search through the deck, we still have Morphin Jar to search through the deck, we still have Cyber Steam OTK to search, like, to just beat stick over in an instant. We have beat stick, we have searchers, we have plays. We have many, many plays. Shining Angel, UFO Roid. There are still more spells and traps to be added, so do not worry. Yeah, Wild Heart does take Roids, he fits, true. Yeah, Cybersteam being at 3 is crazy, but I still think it's only necessary we only have 1. I don't think we need too many copies. Yeah, let's thin the ambulance roids down to 1 as well. Probably even rescue roid, honestly. Thin rescue roid down to 1. We'll keep all the good roids, like steam roid and drill roid, at 3. UFO roid. UFO roid's a searcher. I think at 2, maybe, would be good. Angels are the furthest from roids, but it's the easiest way to get out UFO roid. I mean, we have a cost down as well, but at least... Wait, does it summon anything else in this deck, though? Maybe Shining Angel is kind of... I mean, you know, it can go into itself, I guess. Just a shame there's no other lights. I mean, Shining Angel could go into itself, can go to Light Hex Shield and UFO roid, so I guess that's fine. Oh, Ambulance Rescue Decoy Roid. That is a funny combo, actually. But it's so oddly specific. No, we're not adding Proto, because we don't need it. It doesn't work with Future Fusion, which is our big play. If we get Future Fusion in the opening hand, we just win. Yes, the quote-unquote good roids. Yes, Drill Roid and Steam Roid. The ones with an attack value. We're keeping 3 of those. Oh yeah, UFO roid being level 6 is definitely a conspiracy against Syrus. 100%. Hard agree. Wait, do I even want 3 Wild Hearts? Or should I just cut that down as well? Because we only need 1 for Necroid or UFO roid fighter. Maybe cut it down to 2. We actually only need like 1 Wild Heart, I think. More hard with only 1 Cyber Dragon? No. We still want to open with the Cyber Dragon, potentially. Because if we don't open with Future Fusion, we still want to open with the Cyber Dragon to give us a chance. I mean, Power Bond is also a play. What I want to do is I just want to make, like, a Chimera Tech Overdragon OTK, but using roids as part of it, basically. Prevention of Destruction Future Vision? Yes, but we'll get to Spells and Traps for that later. Spells and Traps will do that. None of the monsters are very good at protection, but we're only looking at monsters right now. Yeah, want to open with Cyber Dragon or Future Fusion. Pretty much. Yeah, let's make this easier. Now... Is it? Yeah, narrow search by monsters. Let's make this easier. I need to take out 4, I think. Five if I want to add Jinzo as well. Yes, I will add card destruction. But I do things methodically. We want 25 monsters. So we're going to focus on the monsters first, and then we'll get into spell traps. I do things methodically. It's just how I deck build. Cards that mention roids to intro Geroid, Necroid, Shaman. Well, we're gonna make Necroid Shaman at least, just because. Because also, Wild Heart works for UFO Roid Fighter. So, we might as well have Necroid, but I don't know if there are any cards that actually interact with Roids. I mean, if it's Ambulance Roid, works when a Roid monster is added from graveyard to hand, but that doesn't help. Rescue Roid, I think. When a Roid monster is destroyed, you can return it to hand, so that kind of works. There's very minimal Roid, quote-unquote, support right now. The only, I think the big one is Ambulance Rescue Roid. You could special summon, but that, again, that doesn't even need to be specifically Roids. I don't know. I don't know if there are any other cards that say Roid in them specifically. A trap? I don't even think that Saccharoid Draw 2 is the thing. We did add that trap, but it's are every monster on your side of the field a machine type Roid, you can draw 2. It doesn't even negate the attack, you just draw 2 for it. Level 4 or lower machine type Roid for Wonder Garage as well. So it's like, there's barely any support, but I'm just adding it in because of the funny. Because it has Roid in the name, I'm keeping it in, basically. I just thought it'd be funny because it has Roid in the name. That's literally it. It might not be super meta or viable, but it's funny, so it's content. I guess, yeah, we'll keep 3 Shining Angels. Yeah, Pot of Greed if it was a battle trap, exactly. If I were to get rid of 4 monsters here, what would I get rid of? Yeah, just like the Abyss Egg. It's not good, not meta. It's just funny for content, basically. It's just a haha funny. I don't know if there are any other Roids we've missed in this game. Because I opened a bunch of Syrus's packs, but I don't think we missed any. Yeah, drop Drill and Steam Roid maybe down to 2, I agree. Maybe even UFO Roid down as well. Let's search Roid. Necroid Shaman, Vicroid Jumbo Drill, Ambulance, Decoy, Drill, Steam, Submarine, UFO Roid. Okay, we got all those. Wait, Dark Geroid is actually in Syrus's pack? Wait, no, that's so funny, actually. Wait, I need to show this. That's really funny. In Syrus's card pack in the store, Dark Geroid is genuinely part of it. That's really funny. They actually did that. But I think we have all the other cards, actually. Yeah, Konami actually have a sense of humor. Who would have thought? Yeah, we have all the Roid support from this game. So, we already have every Roid support for some reason. So, there's not even any good Roid support at this point in the game, huh? 3 UFO Roids does... Well, we have Shining Angel. I think that's the point. I'll put that back up there. Although... do I want to use Shining Angel to make UFO Roid viable? What if I took out the Shining Angels and just did have more cost downs? Just because I think it's funny. What Roid fusions? All of these. We got Ambulance Roid, we have Steam Gyroid, Super Vicroid, Jumbo Drill, and UFO Roid Fighter. That's it. I know Shining Angel is better than cost down, but for the sake of content... Actually, you know what? Not even content. Because opening Future Fusion, we can't use Shining Angel. Here's the thing. If we do open with Future Fusion, we can't use Shining Angel. We can use UFO Roid in that. If we get our instant OTK combo, the more machines we have, the better. Yeah, opening Future Fusion should be winning the game, else we lose. Pretty much. Yeah, how often do I get to use cost down? Not enough. Let's take out Shining Angel. I know it's stupid. I know this is probably not competitively viable in the fucking slightest, but this is Tag Force. We should be fine. I mean, it's still gonna be, we open Future Fusion, we win, basically. Or we, well, actually, we open Future Fusion, we're probably gonna be making Super Vicroid, because we can't open Future Fusion and go Chimera Tech. We can't open Future Fusion and go Chimera Tech because it does destroy every card on our side of the field. So we need Overload as well. Oh yeah, one less UFO roid, I agree. I almost feel like 2 UFO roids, 2 rescue roids, maybe? Just because rescue roid also works for this combo. Bring back from grave, not looking at spell traps yet. We'll worry about that when we get to spell traps. Some of the roids do revive themselves. Rescue roid and ambulance roid have a combo to revive themselves, but we're not looking at spell traps, so. Yeah, just go into Jumbo Drill if we don't open Overload, exactly, yeah. A search for future? I don't think there is one in this game. I don't know if you can search future fusion, unless we go, different dimension capsule. No gold sarcophagus, by the way. So, if we go different dimension capsule, yes, but again, we'll worry about it later. I just want to get down to 25 monsters. I think we have to go 3 cybers. We have to go 1 cyber jar. We'll keep Cyberstein at 1, Dark Geroid at 1. Cyber Phoenix can stay at 1, Wildheart can stay at 1. I'm just wondering, for the Roid fusions. For the Roid fusions, I wonder if we have enough. Just worried, because we could only make, like, 1 fusion. Unless, yeah, if we bring stuff back from grave, I suppose. If we have a way to bring stuff back from grave, that wouldn't be terrible. I suppose. Just having 1 of everything should be fine. But we definitely want Drillroid, because that shit is cracked. Steamroid should help us keep the advantage as well. I think, yeah, maybe we go down. Trying to do too many things. I mean, the main focus is use Future Fusion into Overload to make Chimera Tech. That is the big play. Yes, Overload Fusion removes from Graveyard, but if we use Overload, we should win. I'm on about using Future Fusion and then recovering them for another strategy. If we use Overload Fusion, theoretically, we should be winning that turn. But I'm just on about if we get a bunch of Roids to Grave, can we do anything with that outside of it? But if we're recovering from Grave in other ways, yes. Then we can make other fusions as well. For play with Jaden, so we can use 1 of 200 games of the Tempest. I don't think he ever summons Tempest. I don't even know if Jaden has it in his deck. Cut UFO and Wildheart and focused on the rest? But I'll never get to use UFO Roid ever. But what about the every so often when I can actually use UFO Roid Fighter? I don't know, hold on. Let me think, because I'm never going to use these cards outside of tagging with Syrus. Monster Reborn I don't believe is legal, no. Hang on. Again, let's stop thinking about spells and traps. We'll worry about that later. I am just going to focus on getting this down to 25. Best female partner? I've never tagged with Sadie, so I don't know. Jasmine's pretty good because she uses harpies. I know Sadie's pretty good, but I've never tagged with her. Who else? I don't even remember what. Oh, I guess some of the random Obelisk Blue girls, I guess. It was Diaroids. I would. You know, if Konami asked me, hey, do you want your own card added to the game, but it has to be a Roid monster, I would outright refuse. I would say, no, Konami. I do not want my unique card to be a Roid monster. No, thank you. If I can make Mania Love work, Roids, that's so true. Yeah, I'll ask Chumley to make a card for me, so true. But yeah, I think just having at least one of all the Roids is good. Maybe we should cut. I think, yeah, 3 UFO Roids is too much, probably. Honestly, maybe we can survive with just one UFO-roid. Okay, one UFO-roid, one rescue-roid, and one cost down. And now we have a space for Jinzo, too. Now we have a space for Jinzo as well. And then that's a pretty solid monster base, I think. If I was made into a Harpy card, what would my effect be? I'm trying to remember what, like, the good parts of Harpies are now. Because I know they have that Synchro which bounces cards back. Yeah, Alexis is very bad compared to the Obelisk Blue Girls. That is correct. Alexis is terrible. I think I would need to combo with Cyber Slash somehow. But I don't remember how Cyber Slash works exactly. Yeah, they've got Featherstorm, which I think Featherstorm just requires it to be a winged beast. And I believe, I think, doesn't Cyber Slash just need you to play a spell or trap, right? So I wonder if Harpy's got new support, I think it should allow you to add any one Harpy spell or trap to from your deck to your hand. Or from grave to hand, but I think doesn't Oracle or Perfumer already do that? Yeah, Wind Winged Beast. So long as I'm a Wind Winged Beast, that's all that matters. If I were to become a card. But honestly, I think monsters-wise, this works, actually. Yeah, Perfumer already does that, so I'll just be a artwork, a recolor of Perfumer or something. Strongest female, that was 10-star deck. This game doesn't have stars for decks. This game doesn't have the deck ratings. But I would say Jasmine, 100%, because she uses Harpies. Totally not biased, but yeah, I would say Jasmine's the best. Yeah, a full Dire Monster Girl deck, true. Alright, we have a space for Jinzo now, so let's go add more spell traps. I think, honestly, our general, like, spell trap basis with the 3 Future Fusions, limiter removal, 2 Overload should be enough, actually. A 3rd Overload would be nice if I can pull it, but I'm not that fussed. We have Supercharge, we have Wonder Garage. Let's just add Staples. I don't know if there are any other spell traps, like, specifically that we want, outside of my, as I say, just my staple cards that I usually add. Can't trust Harpies? Bruh. Bruh. Oh, a lingering effect that interacts with bouncing cards. Oh! If a card... Yeah. Yes, that's what I would do. If a card is returned from the field to hand... on your opponent's side of the field specifically, because then you can still do your own. If your opponent's card returns to their hand, banish it or some shit. Like, that should be it. If a card is returned from your opponent's side of the field to the owner's hand, banish that card. Or send it to grave or something. Yeah, or a stun. That would also be great. Alright. What do we want? the now of 258. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. I'm in the way of my notifications again. What do I want? Back row removal. Not a lot of traps. I don't think we want a lot of traps, because if we're going to add Jinzo, we need to be careful. You forward with Gate Guardian? Bruh. Yeah, Heavy Storm might not be terrible. I was thinking Giant Trunade, honestly. As well. I think Giant Trunade could be pretty good here. Because then we can reuse Future Fusion. Like, if we get into a position where we use Future Fusion to summon Super Drillroid, and then we draw Overload, we can use Giant Trunade to bring it back to our hand, and then recast it. Possibly. I think Giant Trunade's just a good one-of here. Confiscation's also just a great staple card. I guess Cold Wave if we're going for an OTK. Cold Wave's not terrible. Oh wait, it has to be start of... never mind. It has to be start of main phase 1, doesn't it? I can't lock my opponent out after summoning my guys. Spiritualism? Ooh, wait, Pot of Avarice, actually. I'll throw one of those in as well. I'll throw in a Heavy Storm, maybe Swords of Radiant Light as well, real quick. What is Spiritualism? I'll just add in, like... I'm trying to remember my, like, staple build. And then I'll get to that. 2 Magic Gems, an Effect Gem, 2 Trap Gems, whoops. Omni Negate. Did I have anything else? I guess I'll add in my other random crap. Call the Haunted, double Omni Negate, Summon Negate. Just throwing a bunch of random garbage for now. While I think... Ooh, Nobleman, throw that in. MST, throw that in. Do I want Lightning Vortex? Yeah, Lightning Vortex works here instead of Dark Hole. I guess I could throw Dark Hole in as well while I'm just in this page. Add in different dimension capsule, add it in controller. I don't think we need Foolish Burial. I think that's it for staples now. I think we're fine. Yeah, if I want to look at Spiritualism, I'll have to show all the cards. Yeah, we're gonna test the deck. Yeah, we just have to. I just wanted a playable deck first. What is Spiritualism? Isn't it a spell? I think it's either a spell or a trap. I'll just search both and sort by name. Oh, returns 1 spell, trap, cut to hand, and can't be activated in response. Oh, weird. I don't think that helps this deck, unless you're on about the Harpies conversation. Because I don't think that helps us here, right? No, not necessarily. Don't even know where it is. S. Oh, there we go, yeah. Return 1 spell trap card on your opponent's side of the field to the owner's hand. This card cannot be activated and effect cannot be negated by any other card. I don't think we need that. I don't think we're necessarily in need of that too much. Compulsory evac. I don't know what this deck needs, honestly. Just a lot of... If we're trying to go for an OTK, I guess protection is the most important thing. Oh, it was about the Harpies thing. Ah, I see. Yes, like spiritualism. My effect would be like a spiritualism, yes. Yeah, we got limiter removal. Am I on roids? Yeah, the Viacaroids. Yeah, I think this deck needs just protection. Because if we open Future Fusion, we just pretty much win. So, card destruction to help us find the cards we're looking for. Would roids work on birds? You know what? I actually don't know how roids work. Like, real roids. Steroids? I genuinely don't know how they work. I assume so. I assume the biology would still work. Just see a bird flapping around with really muscular wings. Confiscation's good. Actually, if we're going for the OTK, I guess we don't necessarily need it. Limiter removal would be overkill. But limiter removal is in case we don't open with Overload. If we don't get Overload in the time span of Future Fusion, then... Wait, what's the time period of different dimension capsule? Second standby phase? Oh, okay. Wait. Do I want more DDC? Cursed Seal? I don't know what Cursed Seal is. Spell or a trap? What is that card? Yeah, we're good. Overkill. Okay, here's the thing. Limits of removal. I'll get back to that other thought process in a sec. Limits of removal is if we open Future Fusion without overload, we can just use Future Fusion to make Cyber End or Big Ass Fucking Drill and then double it. So, limits of removal is just in the scenario we aren't able to make Chimera Tech because Chimera Tech blows Future Fusion up. So yeah. We need, Overload Fusion specifically to summon it. Counter Trap. Cursed Seal. Curse of Darkness, Curse of Royal. Cursed Seal of the Forbidden Spell. Discard one spell card from your hand to negate the activation and the effect of a spell card and destroy it. That's Magic Jammer, but more specific. Oh, but it can't ever be used ever again. I don't know if we need that. I mean, I feel like I would suffer because I probably won't have a spell card ready on hand. It's a great card, I'm sure, but at this point, I think I'd much rather just negate the one of. Yeah. Wait. Use it to negate Future Fusion? That would fuck me up. What? The effect of spell cards of the same name? Yeah, that would stop me from my win con. What? Actually running roads. We haven't tried it yet. We're still in the building phase. I don't even know. I think maybe I own Dark Magician Girl, but no. Dark Magician Girl's gonna be its own whole deck. I don't know if I want to use Dark Magician Girl in this. I don't know if I want to use Dark Magician Girl just for that. It just doesn't blend with the deck very well. Need Thunder Nyan Nyan. You know why I don't want to add Thunder Nyan Nyan? Yes, I get... I know Syrus loves Thunder Nyan Nyan. Do you know how few cards he has that are light type, though? Have a terrible in-archetype poly that misses timing? Yeah, we're not even using that. We've opted to not use the archetype-specific fusion spell because the only thing it can fusion summon is this. It can only fusion summon Vehicle or Jumbo Drill, and yeah, it's pretty meh at that. Belt waifu? I mean, where would I even slot it in, though? Because unless we scrap Jinzo, unless we don't use Jinzo, I think, yeah, fuck getting Jinzo. I'll just, Thunder Nyan Nyan, or, yeah, I think Thunder Nyan Nyan, because Dark Magician Girl is never going to help us, but Thunder Nyan Nyan I'll add, fine. Instead of Jinzo. Yeah, we're using traps ourselves, exactly. Yeah, his best deck is Submarine Roid with a water, yeah. Level limit gravity bond? Yep, 100%. QRST, okay. So it's coming up. I think I own it. Nope. Oh, there it is. I see it. Alright, we'll add Thunder Nyan Nyan, no Dark Magician Girl. But we'll add Thunder Nyan Nyan. There we are. Now we're at 25 monsters as well, so... Now let's try and thin this. The triple Future Fusion, great. I should probably try and get an extra overload just because of how much of our win con it is. But I'm wondering, do we want more different dimension capsules? Because if we get Future Fusion activated and a different dimension capsule, we can use DDC to search for overload. So as soon as Future Fusion finishes, we can grab overload off of it. power bond with bad reaction. I don't think that works. Bad reaction just heal, like, is anti-heal. What? Bad reaction to symmetry, isn't that if you heal, you take damage instead? Not the other way around. Right? No? Am I wrong? I thought bad reaction only worked one way. What? Alright, I'll look it up. Oh, you mean Rainbow Life? I also... Wait, does that work, even? Hang on, let's... Alright, key search, there we go. I don't even know if Rainbow Life is in this. Recover life, whoops. Recover life points? I don't even know if Rainbow Life is in this yet, no. I genuinely think Rainbow Life is after this. Yeah, we'll leave. I think genuinely our current basis is fine. You know what I want to look at? Let's save this for now. Let's save this. And I want to quickly check the Jaden deck. Because the Jaden deck was very similar to this. And I just want to see how we built it. We used like 2 of everything, didn't we? Do we just go up to 60 and run 2 of every roid? And just copy this strat? Although I guess we were using King of the Swamp as well at that point. Oh, but he also had E-Emergency Call to help. Cancel Syrus for promoting roids, true. Cyberdarks? I don't even think Cyberdarks are in this yet. This is Tag Force 1. This is like Shadow Riders is the end of this game. So it's very, very early Tag Force GX. Yeah, copy his deck layout, exactly. The triple Future Fusion especially. With the double Miracle Fusion, yes. Okay, wait, this actually is really good of a basis. Because the triple Future Fusion, the double Miracle Fusion, if we do want to throw in a couple King of the Swamps, then we can add in a couple Polys as well. Wait, Syrus ran Cyberdarks for a while? Oh, really? I don't remember that. But yeah, if it's when Zane died, that'll be Tag 3, I think. So we won't have access to those yet. Alright, fuck it. Because this deck worked. What if we go 60? It sounds dumb, but what if? Is there a button to add an extra copy of? Whoops. Can I just add extra copy of selected card? I don't know if I can. But that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more monsters if we did that. If we did that strategy, that would add 7 more monsters. Unless we want to keep it down to 45. This works if we're keeping it at 45, or do we want to go up to 60 and just run 2 of everything? Hate-Cheated Heart? I thought that was heroes specifically. Yeah, keep it at 45 maybe. Yeah, I think this might work better as a 45 card deck, because we also don't have E-Emergency Call, which I think was helping us. Play as few roids as possible, true. Oh yeah, there's also not enough versatility in the fusions, I agree. Okay, we'll keep it at 45. I think it's fine. Hand Destruction, Confiscation. We also don't have E-Emergency Call here, so that's a big issue. Heavy Storm, Lightning Vortex, MST. Oh, Premature Burial, actually. Oh, we also don't have Reinforcement. Snatch Steal would be good. Why Wild Heart? Oh, because Necroid Shaman is a Roid monster, and UFO needs a warrior. Oh, H is just generic. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Roid is a failed archetype, and I agree with Logs. I am inclined to agree with Logs on that one. Roids failed before they even left the starting gate. 3 Dark Zero, but it doesn't blend with the deck very well. That's the issue. It doesn't work. Roids didn't work when they got released. That's how fucked up they are. They didn't work on release, bro. I think we don't need a Dark Hole. Let's get rid of Dark Hole. Premature Burial would be good. Is it not in my staples, or did I just miss it? I know it's a equip spell, so let's grab that. Are you not labeled? Oh my god, you're not labeled. Get labeled, idiot. Right, what else did we want? Let's also check. Cyber Phoenix for draw, and also it protects machines. If it's out on the field, Cyber Phoenix just has an inherent protect a machine ability, which is great in this game. Card destruction we have, confiscation we have, no E-emergency call, but that's okay. 3 future fusion, heavy storm, lightning vortex, and those will be our 2 overloads. Heavy storm and MST. Do we have those? Heavy storm and MST we do. Okay, that's fine. A machinist deck? I have not actually. I do plan to at some point because they're pretty cool. I like the machiners, but I haven't built them yet. Okay, I think we have all the staple spells and traps we need now. Let's move into... Oh, I guess I could also add maybe... Instead of Archers, just as I could throw in Nobleman of Extermination, maybe? Oh, wait, do I have Nobleman of Crossout in this deck? I do, okay. Nobleman... I need Nobleman of Extermination, possibly. Oh, what GX archetype was bad on arrival? Elemental Heroes, unironically. Arcana Force, yeah, were always pretty bad. I don't remember if Destiny Heroes were good. Were Destiny Heroes good at release? I know they're okay at best now, but... Yeah, no one of Extermination. I know it is labeled for me. I know it's one of my favorites, but I don't want to go back to... wait, are you labeled? You should be. Wait. Where are you? There you are. Are you labeled? Oh my freaking god, you're not labeled? How? Anyway. Were Amazonas good? Not really, I don't think. Yeah, D-Heroes, you don't play them as a deck, yeah. Yeah, Destiny Heroes an engine before anything else, true. But yeah, we're talking about on release, were any GX archetypes good? Ancient Gear? I think Ancient Gears were good on release, because they had the you can't use spell traps during battle phase thing. I would say Ancient Gears were pretty good on release. Like, they definitely weren't the worst. Yeah, it's not awful like Roids were. Glad Beasts? Was that GX era? I genuinely don't remember. Alright. I need to thin some of this out, but I guess we'll just add all the staples first. Yeah, I'll just make sure I have every card in here that I like. Cyber Dragon was so good, yeah. Even on release, that was so good. Confiscation, card destruction. Yeah, I think we have all of my staples now. Bottomless, Divine Wrath, Magic Drain, Raigeki Break, Sakuretsu. I don't think I added Raigeki Break or Sakuretsu, but the rest I have. So yeah, let's go reset. Let's find my traps. Raigeki Break. Widespread, I guess. I did already have a Trap Jammer in, didn't I? Yeah, I do have Trap Jammer in. Raigeki Break. I'm not sure if we need Raigeki Break necessarily, but I'll throw it in just as a consideration. And... oh, frick. I forgot my... I forgot the other card I literally just said. What was the other card I said? Raigeki Break. Oh, was it Sakuretsu? I think it was Sakuretsu. Yeah, it was Saku. That was it. Because I added Widespread. I was like, oh, Widespread. That's the same card, basically. I'll add it. I don't know if we'll keep it, but I'll add it. Now, I think the deck is complete. Just needs trimming. I think we just need to trim this down, and then it's perfect. Lightsworn? Wasn't that... was Lightsworns also GX? I feel like Lightsworns came out in a period between... oh, I know! Was Lightsworn during, like, end of GX? I forget. Yeah, we gotta just trim to 45. Although, monsters are good. So let's trim down specifically just spell traps. Monsters are good. This needs to come down to 20. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of 18. So, I mean, we have 46 right now. Oh yeah, I know Lightsworns are in Tag Force 3, but I meant during the anime's run. Like, during... because Tag Force 3 also has synchros. So, during the anime, does anybody actually use Lightsworn? Because I know Dark Worlds are the end of GX when, like, Evil Jaden arc, right? Were Lightsworns ever actually used in the GX anime run? No? Oh, man, that is a missed opportunity. Oh my god, I just realized, what if I enemy controller? What if I steal an enemy monster to tribute it for UFO-roid? That's so fucked up. That's actually so messed up. If I enemy controller to steal one of their monsters to turn into UFO-roid, bro, lock me up, I'm a criminal. Yeah, we gotta trim this down, but I have no idea what I'd trim down. TBH. Probably a lot of the traps need to come down, actually. Probably only need one Solemn Judgment in a 45 card deck. Maybe don't need Call of the Haunted if I'm using Premature, but if I'm running Giant Trunade, maybe that's fine. Probably don't need Raigeki Break. Supercharge is also probably overkill. Magic Drain. Spell Shield's pretty good as well, so might not get rid of that. What is it that I need to get rid of? Like 17 more? Right? Yeah, because 2... yeah, I need to get rid of like 17 spell traps. Christ. Yeah, they couldn't add Lightsworns to the anime because how is Jenny going to beat it? So true. Yeah, they had Society of Light, but nobody used Lightsworns. I think Lightsworns weren't invented yet. I think Lightsworns went out by the time of Society of Light, maybe. But yeah, I want to get rid of like 4 traps, I think. At least. Probably one of my spell negates can go. I think Raigeki Break can go, honestly. Probably one of my attack negates too. Get rid of Widespread. Actually, we could probably cut down the traps a lot. I think minimum, like maximum even 10 traps. I have Supercharge just because it is a Roid card. But also, like, you know, it's Pot of Greed. But not great. I almost feel like, even though it is a Roids card, I can't even bring myself to use that. Even Wonder Garage. I mean, I guess Wonder Garage works with Heavy Storm. Treacher Tribute isn't banned, actually. I don't know if I own it, though. I think that's why I never use it, because I don't think I even own it. T. Or is it just straight up not in this game? Yeah, I don't think I own Torrential Tribute. What exactly do roids do? They summon a big drill with piercing damage, and that's about it. That's their best monster, is they summon... You know what roids do? Roids turn into Chimera Tech Overdragon. That's what roids do. Roids' best use is to turn into a big-ass dragon. That is it. Yeah, roids do make your drill small, but they make your dragon huge. Yeah, Chimera Tech Overroid. But yes, Bottomless Trap Hole is good. Call of the Haunted, I feel like we could probably utilize quite nicely. Can't be special summoned. We could always, like, scrap. I mean, we couldn't bring back Cyber End or Cyber Twin if we need to. I wonder if we should. Because I have Premature as well. Do I need Premature and Call of the Haunted? What, just be field production? No worries, it's all good. Oh, yeah, I heard Syrus is a better duelist in the manga. Oh, if you don't know, it's never something, but I appreciate it. No one of cross out. Prefer Mystic Swordsman to Sasuke Samurai. Well, we have Drillroid. Doesn't Drillroid do that purpose as well? Like, I don't know. Nobleman's just a great insta-kill, like, without attacking. Nobleman, if they're on the defensive, we just delete their defenses without even having to attack for it. I like Nobleman of Crossout a lot, and it's very meta in this game, too. Oh, the manga is apparently really good. Yeah, I'm going to buy the whole manga set at some point. We have 3 spell negates. I don't think we need that many. Magic Drain's great, because it makes them discard a card. Spell Shield prevents any spells that are targeting one specifically, or I can discard a spell for it. I like Spell Shield a lot. Magic Drain or Magic Jammer can probably go. Cyrus the best Bobby UFO Roid fighter? Yeah, honestly. I don't even know if Syrus runs Super Vehicroid. I think Cyrus's best monster is unironically Steam Gyroid. Do we need Confiscation? I don't know if we need Confiscation. That might just be overkill. Confiscation might be too much. Snatch Steal is good. I like Snatch Steal. Premature's good. Swords. Yeah, no stealth. Stealthroid, no. Nah, Book of Moon, I like Book of Moon, but we don't need it. Yeah, they'll just top deck the out anyway, exactly. But yeah, I don't think we need Book of Moon. Like, usually we don't need to protect stuff. I mean, we have protection in Solemn, Spell Shield, Trap Jammer. We have ways of protecting. I mean, I like Trap Jammer and 7 Tools, so we'll keep both of those. We definitely need to get rid of probably Jammer. I mean, Magic Drain... No, I'll get rid of Magic Drain, actually. I'll get rid of Magic Drain. We'll keep the Jammer and the Spell Shield. Divine Wrath I like, just because they use Cyber Jars a lot. They just do a lot of bullshit with effect monsters. Bottomless to anti-summon, but I don't even know if I need that necessarily. Genuinely considering getting rid of Supercharge at this point. Yeah, Trinity isn't limited. Nope. Yep. Tag Force 1 is crazy on the ban list. Oh, okay. I just need to focus. I like Divine Wrath. I'm almost tempted to get rid of Bottomless Trap Hole, because I know it's good, but I know countering summons is good, but our win condition, although Future Fusion does take a couple turns to proc, right? So I'm wondering if we open with Future Fusion and Overload, we just straight win that turn pretty much because we just delete everything else. But if we don't have Overload, we need to search for Overload. So I wonder, should we just focus? I mean, Swords is good for stall. I think we need Trunade, Heavy Storm, MST, stall. Pot of Avarice is good for bringing stuff back. Yeah, we definitely need to thin the spells down to at least 20. Well, I want 20 mag. Okay, Confiscation is overkill. Get rid of Confiscation. Hand Destruction is speed. Because we also don't mind stuff being in the grave. Because Overload is our big boss. One cost down. Do I need Enemy Controller? If I have Snatch Steal, do I even need Enemy Controller? Tribute one monster, take control of theirs. Or I could change battle position. I don't think I need that. Trunade with Premature. Does that work, though? Oh, yeah. I guess it's when this card is destroyed, destroy the Equip monster, so... I guess I'll get rid of Call of the Haunted. Because I don't need Premature and Call of the Haunted. Oh, yeah. Put in 59 Dark Geroids. Yeah, because that's legal. No, not going to add Metal Reflect, no. I'm not metamorphosizing into Cyber End. That's not the play. And we don't need that big level of defense, I don't think. So... I think Monster Reborn's banned. I don't even know if we can use it. Yeah, I'll get rid of Call of the Haunted. Pot of Avarice is the king of being in the opening hand. So true. But if we also open Future Fusion, Pot of Avarice can be good. We can use Future Fusion to go straight into either Jumbo Drill or Chimera Tech and then add them back to the deck. I think Pot of Avarice is going to be good if we reuse Future Fusion. Yeah, what if I just make Exodia FTK and add a single droid? Yeah, because that's how I like to do these challenges, is make them a complete OTK deck and then just add one copy of a card that is related to the character. Yeah, that's how I do things here. Huge Revolution? No. I think it's possible in this game, but I'm not going to do it for Syrus. That's not how I'm going to run this deck, no. Anyway. We like card destruction. Different Dimension Capsule is to help us search for Overload. I just don't know what, like, 12 spell traps I want to get rid of here. What is 2 overkill? I think we're overkilling... Okay. If we are aiming to just win instantaneously, what if we just go 3 Solemn Judgments and, like, that's basically our entire trap basis? So, like, no Spell Shield, no 7 Tools, no Magic Jam, no Trap Jam, just triple Solemn Judgment. Let's just have our... And Bottomless Trap Hole can go for that as well. Do I want Attack Negate still? I don't know. Exchange of Spirit? I mean, with Future Fusion deleting our entire deck, that is a possibility, I guess. But then if I Exchange of Spirit myself after Future Fusion, all I will have left is monsters. Although, unless it OTKs them. I don't know. Would that work? Yeah, trusting Syrus with my life points. Yeah. No. Basically, when it gets to my turn, we're gonna try and win that turn regardless, basically. Because if we can get Future Fusion and Overload in the same turn, you know, through, like, Pot of Greed or some shit, yeah, like, Card Destruction, Pot of Greed, Pot of Avarice, if we can go Future Fusion into Overload, we just win, basically. So that's our play. So hopefully Syrus won't get to play again after turn 3, because we never get to go first. Important note, we never get to have a turn 1. So we will always get to attack on our first turn. I think Nobleman's overkill. I think Nobleman of Extermination is overkill when we're running Trunade, Heavy Storm, and even MST might be overkill, honestly. Nobleman of Crossout will clear the way if they do have a defense monster, but can't you attack multiple times anyway? This card can attack as many of your opponent's monsters each turn as the number of fusion material. Cannot attack... Okay. Important distinction. It can attack as many monsters per fusion material monster. Can't attack equal to the number of monsters. So let's just have it be a big beefy guy, but Nobleman of Crossout will clear the way if we open with it, so... Yeah, I'll try it. I'm just going to try and thin this out a bit more. I also need more Solemn Johnsons. Where is Solemn Johnson? I just want 3 of those. And then let's just fuck it, we ball off of that. And then we'll test, yeah. Oh my god, why can I not find Solemn Judgment? Shadow of Eyes? Am I just blind? Where is it? Or am I in counter traps or what? Wait, do I only have 2? Wait, do I only... I might only have 2, maybe? Eh? Do I only have 2 copies of it? It wasn't in alphabetical order for some reason. Oh, I guess we'll just run it at 2 then. I guess I won't run it at 3. I thought I owned 3 copies of it, but... I swear I owned 3 copies of this card. I'll sort specifically by counter trap, because that'll make it a bit easier. Oh my god, wait, what the fuck? I thought I had 3. Okay, that's why I was looking up, not down, because it should have stacked on top of the other one, but it wasn't there. I gotta get rid of, like, 7 more still. I know, no Decoy Roid. It's too useless. I would add it, but we're already struggling for space. Yeah, Mandela Effect real, yeah. Divine Wrath could still be good. I might get rid of 1 more trap. I mean, when this face down card is destroyed, I have Heavy Storm and MST to proc that. Activate only when your opponent declares an attack. We can draw 2 Solemn Judgments, an attack negate, and an effect negate. Honestly, I think our trap basis is fine like this. 2 Solemn Judgments, an attack negate, and an effect negate. Just Roids, yeah. Every Roid is just not a good card. I wonder if we do go defensive even at all. Do we even care about defense? Or do we just want to win, like, instantaneously? So we should focus on spells. Because I'm wondering, is DDC too slow? I think DDC might be too slow. Obviously... Also, I don't like enemy controller, I think. Yeah, let's go to enemy controller. If I have Snatch Steal, anyway. But yeah, obviously, best scenario, Future Fusion into Overload, and we just overrun them, like, instantly. Viewer used 2... Oh, no, Syrus didn't use 2 limiters. He had both materials for Steam Gyroid in his opening hand, with Power Bond set by Zane and limiter removal, I think. It was Power Bonded Steam Gyroid with limiter. Econ swap to attack? What? I'm sorry, you'll have to re-explain the one. I don't know. What is Econ? Oh, enemy controller? No, yeah, enemy controller swaps battle positions regardless. I see. Yeah, you can swap their battle position as long as they're face up. If they're face up, you can swap their battle position, but if they're face down, you can't. I think? Yeah. So, if they're face up, they're probably in attack position anyway. If they're face down, we're gonna remove them with Nobleman to run over them. Book of Eclipse. I mean, yeah. I mean, or just Nobleman and remove them from the game. Like, just clear the path for Chimera Tech. Yeah, right. Welcome. Yeah, Pot of Avarice, Pot of Greed. They're both speed cards. I guess we'll just keep Wonder Garage and Supercharge just for the fun of it. Yeah, enemy controller UFOroid. I know, but it's too slow, I think. Yeah, Mystic Swordsman level 3. Yes, but that uses my summon. I can't waste a summon, really, on that. If I might as well just use Nobleman of Crossout to delete their face downs. I'm not gonna waste summons to do that. Bit anxious? That's okay. No worries. Osira Priest? Why? Why does that help us? I don't know. Ugh. I mean, I can look, but I don't think it works. Again, it's more monsters. We don't need more monsters in this deck, I don't think. I genuinely don't think we need more monsters. Yeah, Mowing Gun is 3 Submarine Roads installed, totally. Oh, also a pre-series use. Okay, thank you. I mean, here's the thing though, right? My thought process with Avarice, right, is if I Future Fusion Chimera Takova Dragon with Pot of Avarice in my hand, I Future Fusion all of my machines into the grave, then Avarice 5 of them back to search for Overload. That's my play here. Oh. I see, yeah. Not in this deck, no. Do I have 2 Noblemen of Crossouts? Because that might be good to make sure I have. If this deck is focusing on trying to win ASAP, System Down is good against this deck, but no, as far as I'm aware, there's no enemy AI that runs System Down. I don't even know what System Down is. Upstart would help us draw, but we're running, I don't know. We have Pot of Greed and Pot of Avarice already. I don't know if we need 2 upstarts. When that gives them more life points for us to fight through with Chimera Tech. No, we're not doing Roid Stall. We're not. We're not Submarine Roid slowly poking them to death. The win condition is we're using the Roids to build Chimera Tech over Dragon. This is our win condition. We Future Fusion into Overload into Chimera Tech. That is the win condition. We are stealing Syrus' monsters to make Zane's boss. We're not using Roid Stall. No. Ugh. I just gotta get rid of 6 more. If I'm gonna get rid of 6 more, with the idea that we're gonna be trying to win instantaneously. Try, maybe, I guess, just scrap Divine Wrath and Sakuretsu. Maybe. We have a Submarine Roid, but I don't know if that's our win condition. It's just if we don't open with Overload, then drawing a couple is good. Snatch Steal clears a path. If they have a monster, we can steal it and sacrifice it, or we can just get it out of our way. That's why I like Snatch Steal here. Actually, swords also flips. I guess lightning vortex is good for clearing a path too. Or should I use dark hole instead of lightning vortex? Because that destroys face downs too. I might run dark hole instead of lightning vortex here. Actually. Just because I just imagine, like, if they do have a face down and we don't have noblemen, maybe that'd just be better. That just works in all scenarios. Also, double nobleman potentially. Snatch Steal also clears the way. Premature helps us bring back from grave. I think swords maybe we don't need. Yeah, I want aggressive, exactly. Yeah, traps don't belong. I mean, it's... I don't think we need Divine Wrath or Sakuretsu here. I think Solemn Judgment if it does go longer than one turn. In this game, it's impossible to guarantee an OTK. So we need to plan accordingly that we will probably not OTK in 9 out of 10 scenarios. We will probably not, in most scenarios, go OTK. Yeah, technically not aggressive, but like draw 3. I mean, again, swords is a good protection measure for future fusion if we have nothing else. That's the only reason I'd want swords, is because it protects future fusion. Why am I running traps or premature? Because you can't guarantee OTK. We have to plan accordingly, just in case it goes longer than one turn. OTK is very hard to guarantee in 2006 Yu-Gi-Oh! In this game, I can't guarantee that we're going to go Future Fusion Overload in our opening hand. So I have to plan accordingly that we have some defensive measures. Dark Hole clears a path. DDC searches Overload if we're missing it. Let's just try running 50 and we'll just see. We'll see how this runs at 50. We'll test it. Yeah, if the AI has the outs already set, then I have Heavy Storm and Giant Trunade in MST. So... No, we're not testing against Rhea and Maki, we're testing against Syrus. First, we have to test it against the subject we're dueling with. We have to test it against him. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna draw the 2-card combo every time, so I can't plan as if I'm going to win turn 1. I have to have some contingency plan. Swords is that contingency plan to protect future fusion. Yeah, I did have Magic Jam in there, but we were struggling to thin the deck out enough. We were struggling to find a way to thin the deck. At the time this card is selected as an attack target, you can activate trap cards from hand. I mean, that's pretty neat. I'll set you. And I'll set Supercharge as well. Yeah, the cost down is for UFO Roid and Ambulance Roid, yes. Oh, but agreed. I know Jet Roid only works when face up, but also I was... Bruh. 7 completed. But also, why would I want to put it in attack position when he's going to open with Steam Roid with 7 completed? I would just take a fuck ton of damage. I would have taken so much damage there. We have to account for that. Special summon Cyber Dragon. Summon Light. Yep, use Light. Summon Twin. I don't know if this is strong enough even still. Oh wait, he does get decreased attack, doesn't he? Whether I'm allowed to attack or not is the question. We will see. Yes, you decrease your attack. Nice! Yes, we had this conversation earlier. Shining Angel would work better. But in the position where we get Future Fusion, UFOroid is a machine. Shining Angel is not a machine. So, in the event that we open with Future Fusion, we cannot use Shining Angel for our win con. UFOroid can be used as part of our win con. Need to remember, the whole win condition is Future Fusion to make big Over Dragon. Steroid mandatory? Yes. Yeah, no Armoroid, no Stealthroid. There's a lot missing from this game. Set on main phase 1, yes, because I'm an idiot. I know you're meant to set on main phase 2 if we're playing for serial, but... This is, This is Tag Force. This is not Master Duel. We don't need to take it that seriously. It's fine! We don't need to play hyper-optimally, guys. It's okay. I'm not gonna get malice drawn against me or some shit. Yeah, we are missing a lot of roids, yes. Aw, what if I summon Patroid? Alright, battle! Well, I mean, the Cyber Twin Dragon strat certainly works as a contingency plan. That seems to help. Alright, let's try another duel where I actually get to summon my guy. Yeah, Zane Bleaks, I was kinda, yeah. Alright, try again. Trying to figure out... I mean, that Roid trap to draw 2 is kind of pointless. I might just get rid of that. Yeah, even of the few Roids, yeah, Syrus doesn't even use all of them, no. I don't even think he has Psychroid or Decoroid. Well, we have Overload, but we didn't get the Future Fusion, so... let's just go with... Yeah, it's gotta be from your side of the field or Graveyard. So let's just go Steamroid. Even if it dies, we can always premature it. Yeah, Rescue Roid has a whole 1,600 attack. Yep, and he's also a 6-star. He's such an awful card. Like, UFOroid and Rescue Roid both being garbage 6-stars is insane to me. How prevalent? Not very good. 1,900 attackers, or 1,800 are usually better as well. I guess just Wild Heart. And we just wait for that. That swords to wear off. Yeah, it's a 1 tribute, 1,600. Hell yeah. Pretty useless. Hey, Submarine Roid. Cut the cost down? I mean, maybe, but if I do get a UFOroid or an Ambulance Roid in my hand, or is it Rescue Roid? I forget which one. If I do get one of the level 6s, I don't... They're just a brick. At least with cost down, we can actually summon them. There's a chance to summon them otherwise, so... But also, if we don't have... If we just cut UFO-roid and Rescue-roid, then the deck is not barely a roids deck anymore. Nitro unit. What? How dare you? That's a Solemn Johnson. Yeah, that's right. You better go to defense mode. Summon the Dark Geroid! And reduce your attack. Oh. Of course it's only attack, isn't it? Not both. Well, might as well flip Submarine Roid, because why not? Oh yeah, I can use Patroid to search his face downs, of course. Let's check that one. Oh, he does run Psychroid! No shot! He runs Psychroid! It's real! Alright, you have to destroy that one. Dark Hole into Overload, I mean, can I even... Is there even anything I can summon with Overload right now? I think it's also from field. So if I had something I could fusion summon, it would have let me. Yeah, I don't think I have any... Yeah, there's nothing I can currently summon with my field. Which Roid is the worst? Psychroid. Vanilla 800, 100. Psychroid is the worst Roid in existence. Oh, he's bringing Patroid back. Oh. It's so unlikely for us to actually win turn 1, because we need Future Fusion so bad. I'm starting to think maybe we need to add in the protective measures. You can fuse 2 Psychroids? Is that even a real fusion? That's true, I guess. Psychroid may be bad, but it's not a tribute summon. Is Twin Psychroid a real card? It's Pair Psychroid. I thought it was like an anime exclusive. Like, unironically. I thought it was anime exclusive. There's nothing worth summoning at the moment, so let's just go... Boom! Onto this guy. It took until tag 4 to get Pair Psychroid in the game. Bruh. It took until tag 4 to get that hot garbage in the game. That's amazing. Aww, I can't hit that guy. 1,600 direct attacker. Is it like at least level 3 so it like sits under gravity bind? Like, is it at least level 3 so it can hide under gravity bind? That's the only time I can see that being useful. No! It's a level 5. Oh, so it's an instant fusion target, yeah. I think, yeah, DDC's too slow for me. I think get rid of DDC and the draw trap, and then I can have some more protective measures. Oh, I should be Patroiding to check the back row. Yeah, he keeps checking if it's still Solemn Judgment. He's not sure. Syrus may be a little forgetful. But yeah, I think DDC I'm not too happy with. Or do I bid to Substance? I can actually, that's true. I mean, depending on what that back row is, though. Shall we find out? Oh, now I draw Future Fusion. Let's check. What is your back row, sir? It is a trap hole, so I actually can't. As a matter of fact. Unless I Cyberstein and then premature... Wait, I can't even afford the premature burial. But we can do something very silly. Future Fusion, Chimera Attack. Just to test our theory, right? Yep. Consume the entire deck for Chimera Attack. All 12 of them. Okay, and then... Now... We can overload. So now we make Chimera Attack off of everything on our field and grave. This is the strat. Future Fusion Overload. This is the strategy. And then he's gonna trap hole it. Oh, there's so many cards in that. Baba boy. 13,600 attack. Wait, he didn't trap hole it? Wait, he can't trap hole because it's a special? Oh, that's so funny. Well, this is what roids are good for. The only time roids are useful is to be bodies for Chimera Attack. Still weaker than Maiden in Love, you're so right. Still weaker than Maiden in Love, you're so right. But that is the one time that roids will ever be useful. The one time roids will ever be useful is for bodies. To be a new Hydra. Okay, that's our play. What did he do to deserve that? Be a little bitch constantly. Remember in Tag Force 3 when we had that flashback of Evil King Jaden and Syrus ran away? Remember? Remember that happened? Syrus said, I can't beat Evil King Jaden, and ran away, leaving his best friend to be possessed and dead, basically. I remember. Yeah, new high score, 10k points overkill. You love to see it. DDC, too slow. Get it out of here. What else? Oh, this trap, too slow. Don't like it. I think this special summons, yeah, special summons level 4 or lower machine type roid, so we can combo Wonder Garage, I think, with our Heavy Storm. Yeah, this is for your own good, Cyrus. Exactly. You know what? Yeah, I'm thinking we scrap anything that's too defensive and just go all in speed. Get rid of swords. I don't want it. Get rid of... Everything else is good, though, because we could also limit or remove all that shit. Here's the difficulty, though. I only own 2 overloads. Do I farm and get the 3rd overload? But then Power Bond also seems a little bit unnecessary there. I guess I'll keep Power Bond and just 2 overload. I think this is fine. I think this is okay. Oh, just started the Tag Force 3 mods? Oh, that's fine. I barely remember. I barely remember what happened in those VODs. You're alright. Cyrus would lose to a bit of memory shatter. You're so right. I mean, cost down could go, but then UFO-roid and Rescue-roid are literally useless. So I kind of want to hold on to that. Probably don't need 2 Noblemen of Crossouts. Actually, do we need any Noblemens if we're just going Dark Hole? I mean, I feel like it is good to have one. Just to delete something face down. Oh, the tribute summon field spell? Oh, Mausoleum of Emperors, you mean? I'm gonna check it, actually. That's not a bad shout. That ain't a terrible idea. It's just cost down is the first thing that came to my mind. But that's both players. Pay 1,000 life points. Do I want to be paying 1,000 life points? Do I want to be paying 1,000 life points for UFO-roid? I don't think I do. Also, that helps the enemy too. Didn't see the end of Tag Force 2 coming? Oh, right, because wasn't the end of, Yeah, enemies use it more than us, I agree. Wasn't the end of Tag Force 2 just, like, the weakest duel in history? I seem to remember when we did Tag Force 2, it was just, like, the final boss just did nothing. I seem to remember. But yeah, good times. Yeah, that's what we have Drillroid for. You know what? You're so right. Destroy that monster. You're so right, actually. We have Drillroid for a reason. Strongest anime card? There's the Philosopher's Stone, I think, but I think it's got its actual TCG effect, so I don't think that works here. Maiden in Love. Camula's card, probably. Camula's, freaking Gateway to Death, or whatever the card's called. That's pretty strong. Oh, Sabatiel's anime version? Oh, is it? Yeah, Illusion Gate. I think Illusion Gate's still pretty strong. But yeah, Sabatiel is also pretty good. But I think Sabatiel you can only get through UMD recognition. Alright. The algorithm is correct. We have 25 monsters and 20 spell traps. I like our setup. Just whether we switch out some cards for other cards here. Yeah, PS2 DLC. It's not even the... Is it even one you can do on the PS2? I think it's... Yeah, you have to connect it to a PSP, right? So, it's not even DLC. You have to connect a PSP. Yeah, UMD recognition can't exist because it's a quote-unquote totally real PS2. So, yeah, you need to connect your PS2 to a PSP. And your copy of Tag Force 1. So, it hardly even classifies as DLC at that point. We need more magic negate, I think. What if we keep one Solemn Judgment and swap the other for a Magic Jammer, maybe? Nah, double Solemn Judgment should be fine. But if they just use simply a Heavy Storm, ugh. We just need to protect our back row, really. But I like everything else. Like, all the spells I'm happy with. Like, that combo was so cool. All that this deck is missing is back row protection, I think. Which we need, again, is pretty much just under my staples, I think. Yeah, UMD recognition works better on the actual PSP, not my PS2. Alright, we need... I think Magic Jammer is probably the better shout, because we need specifically a spell for that one. So let's add a Magic Jammer somewhere. I don't know where, but Magic Jams are great in this. So 2 Solemn Judgments and a Magic Jammer, just to protect from heavy stormage. But I'd still kind of like Wonder Garage, because if we combo it with... If we play it before Heavy Storm, it works. But I don't want multiple. But what would I even get rid of for it? Oh, go to Konami's website and UMD recognition are different? Oh. Weird. I don't remember that. Wonder Grass is our only roid support, yeah, and it has to be destroyed to be used. It's a bruh moment for sure. Oh wait, is it only from hand? Oh my god, it is. Oh, okay, fuck that. I thought it was from deck. I unironically thought it was from deck. Why did I not see that before? Ew. Fuck that, no. Alright, the roid support is not even good enough. The roid support isn't even worth keeping. Just keep the roid monsters. Fuck that. Alright, we have our roid deck, I think. We have our roid deck, and it's pretty much, we have every roid, apart from like Decoroid and Psychroid, but whatever, who cares about those? We have all the main roid monsters, including 3 drill roids, 3 steam roids, and our main wombo combo is we are combining Future Fusion with Overload in order to make Zane's boss monster out of roids. We are making Chimeratech over Roid Dragon. Yeah, Wonder Garage is bad. Vehicroid Connection Zone is bad. Why does all the Roid support in this game suck ass? All the Roid stuff in this game sucks dick. Apart from Drillroid. Oh, 100%, yeah. Backup plan being power bonding Steam Gyroid. 100%. Oh, wait, I think I want to go second, actually, with this deck, don't I? Second is good with this deck. Although, in a tag duel, going first is fine. Because I want it to be turn 3 when I go, not turn 4, ideally. So, again, in a 1v1, going second is better. In a 2v2, going first. Okay, we have cost down. What if I just Morphing Jar, and I'll set the cost down and the Heavy Storm. And then we'll get 3 Roids in Grave. Yeah, does Syrus's glasses even work? Great question! Because they're not on his actual eyes, are they? They're underneath them. Yep, it's a Morphing Jar. You're still going to attack it anyway? Ooh, we made him discard Thunder Nyan Nyan. Alright. Okay, both copies of Overload Fusion have been drawn. You know what I can do, which is really mean? I mean, I'm not gonna bother with cost down, but I will Heavy Storm. First of all. Oh, Scapegoat? Oh, fuck. Fine. Yeah, we got double Overload for some reason. Which, you know what we can actually do? We can special summon the Cyber Dragon here, and then Overload with those 3 machines in the grave. Wait, from my side of the field. Patroid, you're mine. Patroid, get over here. Oh, wait. Oh, I should have special summoned Cyber Dragon first, shouldn't I? I forgot, yeah. I should have special summoned and then done that. Whoopsie. Anyway, Patroid. You're being tributed for Cyber Dragon. And then we Overload. Okay, for future reference, Cyber Dragon first. Before anything else. Anyway, here's Chimeratech. Then we banish Cyber Dragon and 3 Roids. And now we have a Chimeratech. It's not the most amazing Chimeratech, but it's a Chimeratech. 3,200. I'll take it. It is toxic. It would have been even worse. Okay, if I'd special summoned Cyber Dragon and then snatch stole his Patroid would have been an extra 800 attack for Chimeratech. It would have been even more toxic. Well, at least we have a Chimera Tech that can attack 4 times. Look at that for a turn 1. That's pretty good, actually. Discarding 3 roids to the grave, and then immediately overload fusioning them. Oh, I'm liking this deck. I hate that I'm really liking this deck immediately. Alright. Cyberstein time. Yeah, I'm gonna use his effect. Yeah, and I'd have a normal summon left, exactly. I would have had a normal summon as well if I didn't fuck it up. What can I summon using Cyberstein? I can make UFO-roid fighter for, like, 0 attack. Super Vehicroid Jumbo Drill, actually. Yeah, Cyberstein's legal. And you know what the worst part is? Cyberstein's legal at 3. Cyberstein isn't even limited. Cyberstein's at fucking 3 copies. I had to nerf myself by keeping only 1 copy of it. I'm gonna summon the drill. Just because I'm keeping on brand with the theming. But yeah. 3. I've limited myself to 1. Just to make this not bullshit. But yeah, I might as well summon the big ass drill because I won't see it otherwise. Yeah, one of the most busted cards ever printed, 100%. I 100% agree. Like, before GX, to be fair, 5,000 life points for, you know, like, Guitar Hero or whatever his name was, Musician King. Like, the fusions before GX weren't anything special ever, really, were they? But then GX had a lot of crazy fusions introduced, for sure. I can't even power bond. This sucks. I'm drawing all my fusion cards now. True, I guess Ultimate Blue Eyes did exist. Actually, no, limited removal was GX. I was gonna say, was like limited removal OTK still possible? Blue Eyes Shining here? I don't even know if I have access to that card. Oh, Last Warrior? Okay, yeah, never mind. Cyberstein was always meant to be busted. Cyberstein was always going to be busted, I think. Oh, limited removal was Battle City. Oh, never mind then. So you could make what machine fusions would have enough, possibly? Here's the OG combo. Okay. Cyberstein, Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, DNA Surgery. There you go. DNA Surgery, Blue Eyes Ultimate into a machine, and then limited removal him. Bro. That would go crazy. So stupid, though. Hey, Cyber Dragon, nice. Nice. Do machines have DNA? Probably not, but the cards should still work. Theoretically. Special summon Cyber to summon Rescueroid off the top of it. Oh shit. Designate yourself, Mubby. Dark Geroid's effect is mandatory. I didn't realize it was a mandatory effect. Oh, whoopsie. Well, now we know. Now we know that Dark Geroid is mandatory, so don't normal summon him. Dark Geroid is better than, like, most of our monsters, yeah, 100% agree. And the monsters it's not better than are the off archetypes. Like, bruh. The off archetypes are the only things better than Dark Geroid here. How crazy is that? Also, would you like to give me that Steamroid? I feel like it would work really well with this deck. Oh my god, that's another Cyber Dragon. Oh, buddy. I'm gonna bully you so hard. No! I was gonna steal it and turn it into a cyber dragon. You asshole. I was gonna turn it into a cyber dragon. Well, destroy that guy. Yep. Reduce its attack. Yeah, Dark Geroid is technically a part of the Roid because it just needs to have Roid in the name. 100%. Yeah, you can actually cycle Dark Geroid, right? That works, theoretically, because you summon Dark Geroid to reduce their attack. Although I think it's... if it leaves the field, I think the attack reduction removes, right? Yeah, we have one submarine Roid, yeah. But yeah, the attack reduction leaves the field, I think. Oh, the attack removal is permanent. Oh, okay, awesome. Yeah, as long as the monster, not this monster. Okay. So yeah, Dark Geroid, you could cycle it, I guess. That works. When a Roid is added from your graveyard to your hand. The biggest issue here being that I can't destroy both of you here. I can get rid of one of you, but I can't get rid of both. Oh, if I had Power Bond. Oh, if I had Power Bond right now, I'd have the best ambulance rescue Roid ever. Yeah, totally. Yeah, Steamroid is better than Cyber Dragon, 100%. Bro, limiter removal? Uh-oh. Okay, he had the out. I did not have the out, he just had the out. We just did not have the out on hand. Why am I not opening with Future Fusion now? I know we lost to Syrus. Time to delete the deck and start over, I guess. Try again. I mean, to be fair, that hand was pretty much a brick. I mean, 2 Cyber Dragons and Rescueroid, yeah. We didn't get any of the good cards, you know. We didn't get any of our combo pieces, so that kind of sucks. Also, we literally have a Magic Jammer that could have prevented that, but no. Power Bond would have saved us. Thunder Nyan Nyan even could have saved us. But no. Future Fusion. Well, here we go! It's time! It's time to run it again! Everything to the grave! Literally, that's all you need. Is Future Fusion in opening hand, and then you just pop off. That is all you need. And then we set Morphing Jar, and we search for Overload Fusion. And now, once we find Overload Fusion, we just win. Literally, that's it. The second we find Overload Fusion, we just straight win. And that is the deck in a nutshell. It's kind of gambly. It's a little bit gambly, yes. But it also slaps. It's a little gambly, but it do be kind of slapping, though. You know... Giant Trunade again? Future Fusion again? Although I don't even think I have any, cards to pull there. Let's Snatch Steal it. Hi, I'll be taking your Steamroid for this. Mine. Set the Cyber Jar to search for Overload some more, but I'll do a cheeky poke while I'm here. Just hit him with his own monster before we blow him apart next turn. Gren, Maju, Unga Bunga? Yes. I believe there is, and we're gonna do that with Banner. my Lyman Banner deck will be the Gren, Maju, Unga Bunga, if we can. What? Another copy of 7 completed? Bro literally copied his previous hand. I morphing jarred him, and he drew Steamroid with 7 completed again. What the fuck? Bro just duped his hand. That's crazy. Alright, well. I mean, this is gonna fuck me over, because doesn't it delete Future Fusion? It do indeed delete Future Fusion. Well, what we can do is, I guess, I still just need Overload, and then we're fine. I have a 2 in 17 chance to draw it. But yeah, what if I just delete that 7 completed, because then I can destroy it with, Wild Heart. I morphing jarred and he didn't. That was the issue. If he flipped Cyberjar, we would have had a better chance, but he didn't flip Cyberjar. I needed him to flip my Cyberjar and he just didn't do it. There we are. Oh, could have had Geroid beat over it, true. Alright, just you wait, buddy. Oh, I got Solemn Judgment, wow. Solemn Johnson. I should just keep calling it Solemn Johnson, honestly. Alright, mandatory effect, my boo. Trap hole! No! Well, I'm glad we got rid of that now. Yeah, Solemn Judgment, yeah. Solemn Johnsman, yeah. I've called it Solemn Johnson so much, I genuinely like, every time I try and call it Solemn Judgment, my brain genuinely stutters. Like, I've called it Solemn Johnson so much now. After a one-time joke. After a silly one-off joke. Now I genuinely can't say it correctly. Yeah, he dramatically reveals his effect that makes him lose the battle, yep. Oh my, is this your 3rd Steamroid? My brother in Christ. How have you drawn all 3 Steamroids? Please stop. Okay, Pot of Avarice. What is even the best play here? Cyber Dragon. You know what? Should I just bring all the Cyber Dragons back? Oh wait, no, I should probably leave 1 in case we do draw Overload. Leave 1 in, bring Thunder Nyan Yan back, because you also just... Oh wait! Actually, bring both jars back too. Because they can't be used for the fusion, so... yeah, that's definitely what I was after. Set you. Yeah, cycle the jars back. That's a huge thing for pot. We pot our jars. Bro, 7 completed again? I swear to God, how many times are you gonna pull this shit? Oh wait, no, we did Giant Trunate. Never mind, we did Giant Trunate that. That is fair. I will Magic Jam that, though. Just because that is gonna make that very hard to beat over soon. Yeah, how is so... Another one! Yep, 3 copies of 7 completed and 3 Steamroids, sure. This game. What do I even want to pull here? Oh, wait! That's a brilliant idea. Pull Snatch Steal. Yeah, how is Cyberjar not a machine? I 100% agree. Use Curse Seal, genuinely. Well, now I'm starting to realize why. Snatch steal, please. Gimme! Yep, this is my monster now. Until I draw my Overload Fusion. Yeah, I guess Cyberjar is just a big-ass rock. Cyberjar kind of looks like the artificial satellite, huh? In 100 line. Not the Cycleroid. Bruh. Hey! We found it! Okay. Overload Fusion. 'Tis time to make Chimera Tech. Out of every machine in my grave, which is all 16 of them. Oh, and sorry, I had 15 and then I used Syrus's monster as well. Bruh. Maybe I shouldn't have used his monster so I had something to clear the front row with, but... Yeah, I used his monster for this. I probably should have kept Steamroid, but... It's all good. Oh! It would have been blown up anyway, wouldn't it? Never mind. Shame we can't attack twice. It's about sending a message, yes. Yeah, would have got removed. I keep forgetting Chimera Tech's effect. Solemn Judgment. Maybe you're right. Maybe we do need, like, a big bang shot or something. I think this is where we need piercing. We're gonna attack it twice because it's Chimera Tech. This kind of caveman Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes! This is why we love the GX era. This is the shit. Oh, bro ran out. Bro ran out of plays. Okay, hold on. We heavy storm whatever your back row is. Because it's probably... Oh, it's a scapegoat! Okay! Solemn Judgment, then! Butterfly Dagger? I think it's banned, honestly. Yeah, I hope he doesn't run Magic Cylinder. That's why we run Solemn Judgment and Heavy Storm. Well, I'm gonna card Destruction just for the fun of it. Oh my god, I drew Future Fusion. Let's play it! What can I even Future Fuse? Cyber Twin! I can Future Fuse Cyber Twin. Because I left those in the deck. Yeah, Butterfly Dagger has an infinite loop, yeah, but it's banned here for that. Oh my god, I love this. I love this deck. Oh my god. Yeah, infinite loops with Gear Free, that's the one. I almost dealt twice as much damage as the other HP. I love this deck. This, okay, it may have taken us an hour and a half of debating to make this deck. Oh wait, was Solemn Johnson a rank 10 Yu-Gi-Oh! Ratabit? Oh, really? Maybe somebody just said it in my chat and that's where I picked it up from. Oh, why self-destruct button is banned? Because you can you control your opponent in tournaments. Literally the only reason self-destruct button is banned is because it draws out tournaments. Yeah, I love this deck too. Yeah, you could just force your opponent into a tie, pretty much. What do I even want? We realized I don't own Jinzo, so maybe I should be spending all my DP on that. Or, if I win 10 times in a row, should I try and get an extra copy of Overload? Because I already have everything from the Roid pack. But I kind of would love an extra copy of Overload Fusion. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, let's save for that. I need 10 wins in a row, though. We don't need Jinzo right now, although I will probably buy one eventually. Oh, Damon! How would you like to get trolled? I gotta get 10 wins in a row. What were we on, like, 1 or 2 against Syrus? Because he did have that one lucky win. Yeah, Jinzo's kind of the GOAT, not gonna lie. I do love Jinzo, but... Normal Monster, he's not even running that in this. Normal Monster Exodia ain't even here. I've opened with all 3 Drillroids. And an Overload Fusion, what? Nope, Damon does not use Heart of the Underdog. Damon uses Flash Assailant with Reverse Trap. He plays a lot of draw cards, and then plays Reverse Trap with Flash Assailant. But here's the kicker. He doesn't use Reverse Trap. His AI can't play the card. Bro's AI is actually so dumb it can't play Reverse Trap. So it's Reverse Trap Flash Assailant, but he actually just can't pull it off. Just flat out. Yeah, he's on another level of meta, yeah. Honestly, that's such a big brain play, though. The offerings to the doomed into normal summon Mass Sorcerer so you can get your drawback. Honestly, what an absolute legend. He's so smart. Yeah, you can beat him by doing nothing, 100%. Except for the fact that I will draw out before him, most likely, because of the way my strategy works, being all roids to the grave. Man, I opened with too many machine monsters in my hand. This sucks. What if I go Cyberjar? Because we're looking for Overload, so... Yeah, the developers built him wrong, yeah. It's so sad. Somehow Damon, like, you can win by doing nothing. Like, it's so sad. Oh, he's even doing the silly thing. Oh no, not my Rescueroid. Get rid of Final Destiny right away. What was I gonna say? Oh, he's gonna destroy his own deck even faster by using Archfiend's Oath. Okay. Flip the Cyberjar. Time to draw more cards. Okay, Thunder Nyan Nyan. Majestic Mech? What is Majestic Mech, actually? That's a good point. That was with Damon, the Exodia OTK. The Archfiend's Oath with Convulsion of Nature. That was Exodia, yeah, when we tagged with Damon. Bro got like a full back row? I mean, full front row? God damn it, why does my brain suck? That is crazy. Okay. Here's the play. I'll set Magic Gem. Can I play another Future Fusion? Is there anything else I can send from my deck to... There is no monster. Okay, great. What I will do is I will set Overload, and then I'm gonna card Destruction. Cool, I have a Power Bomb now, I guess. Premature Burial? What does Premature Burial do from here? Oh, I could bring Rescueroid back! Yeah! Or I could bring UFOroid back. Alright. I'll hold on to Premature Burial. But what I need to do here is overload fusion. I genuinely think we need piercing. I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely think just a little bit of piercing might go crazy. Cause could you imagine in this scenario where they're like, but I have a full back row. Yeah, Big Bang Shot or H-Heated Heart also works, I think, here. Cyber End. I mean, yeah, we do also have Cyber End for this, but... And also, Super Drill. Syrus' Super Drill also has piercing. But for our win con, we need something with piercing, I think. Or Fairy Meteor, that's also an option. But yeah, we have this. And it can attack all of his monsters, but it just doesn't pierce, which is the sad part. Oh, is Fairy Meteor Crush just better? Boss monster open to removal, but I have Solemn Johnson. I have Solemn Johnson. He'll be fine. And also Premature Burial. I don't know if it can be Premature Burialed, but I have one. True, Fairy Meteor doesn't remove the monster if it gets blown up. That is a good point. Yeah, we have the power of God and anime on our side to protect us. Alright, we'll look for Fairy Meteor then. Because I think just one piercing card would be huge here for us. Don't know where I'm gonna fit it into the deck, mind you. It's just this scenario makes it very irritating. Oh, another Solemn Judgment. Zero attack defense. Flash Assailant goes crazy. That's also true, yeah. If I bring back Chimera Tech, it would have 0 attack. That's a good point. Alright, Upstart Goblin. Goblin D's nuts! Even after deleting half of my deck with Future Fusion, he's still lower cards than me. This guy's crazy. Stop setting cards! Or this is where I think, oh my god. This is where Nobleman of Crossout might come in handy as well. I think Nobleman of Crossout or Fairy Meteor Crush would go crazy here. Just so we can get rid of their side of the field so we can attack. Oh, true. 0 attack that can't even attack because it has no materials. That's true. Alright. I did take out Nobleman, but I think maybe now is a good time to re-add it. Starting to realize. Who is hardest to work with, Damon or the Fairy guy? Damon, 100%. Damon took like 5 streams of just straight deck building. And even then, the deck we built was so boring. We built Exodia OTK, and it was just Sudoku the whole time. It was awful. I mean, I could just Premature Burial something to clear his back row, honestly. But yeah, 100% I was not a fan of Damon. Because he actively worked against us. Yeah, he was Mr. 3v1, yeah. At least with Abydos, he was just bad. He didn't actively destroy our field. Oh, the Confiscation deck was a ton of fun. Oh, yeah, the Dark Scorpions deck, you mean? Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait. This is why we have Solemn Judgment. This is what we bring Solemn Judgment for. Oh, he still had a monster to set after all that. He still had a monster to set. Alright, set Magician of Faith. Set the other Solemn Judgment. Eventually, I will get through you. And I'm gonna limit to removal this. Once you run out of monsters. Oh, never mind. I lose my limit to removal. Wait, he decks himself out with that. You're a fucking idiot. He decks himself out with that. What's Magician of Faith doing? I mean, it brings back Future Fusion, or... I mean, I guess we have enough copies of Future Fusion and, Overload, I guess it could bring back. What's Thunder Nyan Nyan? I was told to add it for the, because it's Syrus's wife. I was told to add it for being Syrus's wife. I don't know what else we'd swap, though. Yeah, it was a placeholder for Jinzo, but... Well, Thunder Nyan Nyan was a placeholder for Jinzo. I don't know what we'd throw in instead, though. TBH. Yeah, he lost either way. Like, if I get rid of those two... Because I feel like Magician of Faith at least lets us bring back other cards, but... Yeah, I only need to resolve once. That's true, but... As I say, I could probably get rid of Magician of Faith and Thunder Nyan Nyan. I was told to keep Thunder Nyan Nyan because it's a waifu card for Syrus, specifically. Yeah, Magician of Faith we could get rid of, but I don't know what I would add instead. Yeah, don't ask who's Basti's waifu is, yeah. I guess we could add Jinzo in for protection, but... Do I have any other staples to throw in? Yeah, as I say, I just don't really know what I would put in. Unless I throw in Night Assailant, discarding it brings back Cyberjar. Yeah, I don't have the Jinzo. I do need to add Nobleman, that is also... I'll add in both. I don't know if both will stay, but I don't need to add both. Take out Premature Burial. I mean, do I not want Revive? I mean, Revive still works for, like, Cyber End or Cyber Twin. Or Super Vehicoroid, I think. We still need Premature just to give us something to recover, I guess. Unless we just use Avarice for that, I don't know. Put Mushroom Man 2 so it can be attacked. It's not the worst idea in the world, actually. It's not the worst thing that I've heard. Funnily enough. Oh, yeah, we did have Regeki Break as well at one point, but... What would I remove, though? Don't know if we need 3 Future Fusions. We do. We need to open with it. It's only at 3 because we need to open with it. Creature swap, actually. Hold on. I have a terrible idea. I have genuinely an awful idea. I'm not gonna say anything, but creature swap, yes. Hold on, where is creature swap? Is it not in my staples? Before I acknowledge what my idea is, I just want... I'm gonna add creature swap, and then I'm gonna add the other piece of the puzzle. Creature swap. And then there's a little something something that I think might work with creature swap. Oh, and Fairy Media, actually, so let's just search by spells. Creature swap. Is it 2, actually? Let's add both. Add 2 creature swaps, because that helps thin, and Fairy is the other one we wanted to add. Oh, I have a single copy of it as well. It's just piercing. Okay, straight piercing. Let's add that. Okay. Before I do what I'm about to do, the creature swap strat, right, that that was mentioned. Does anybody have any idea where my mind is going with this with my stupid strategy of using creature swap to OTK? Does anybody have an idea before I figured something out that we can do. It'll become very apparent very quickly. Alright. We search Roid. Guess who's being re-added to the deck? Let's put a fucking bike in! Or we could do Decoy Roid, actually. Decoy Roid or bike, just for purely creature swapping. We'll add one of each, because then we actually have one of each Roid now as well. These are purely Future Fusion or creature swap targets. Now we have one of each, and we can get rid of Magician of Faith because we don't need it. Although I would probably like to get rid of another card. Honestly, no, Light works, actually. I don't know what I'd remove now. Yeah, Necroid Shaman, yep. Yeah, makes the Last of Syrus even heavier. Yep, we give them a Psychroid or a Decoyroid to hit. It's beautiful. It's just beautiful. What do I even want to remove here? Light could be pointless. I think so as well. I mean, it's good for cheating out Twin, but, like, then again, like, yeah, I agree, actually. I don't want that to be our win condition. I don't want us to summon Light Hexed Fusion with the intention being to summon Cyber. I like this. This is good. Okay, we have... Maybe two creature swaps is overkill. But... Fairy Meteor... I guess Nobleman or creature swap does serve the same purpose that we need it for. I don't know, actually. Do I just want creature swap at 2? I mean, I'd need to get rid of 5 spell traps here. What did I... Oh, it's because I added both Noblemans. Maybe we can scrap Premature Burial, then. Maybe, I guess. Although Premature would give us Thunder Nyan Nyan back, or Cyber Dragon. Is cost down worth it? It's just to make UFO-roid summonable. Like, I don't want to get rid of UFO-roid, so cost down at least makes UFO-roid and Rescue-roid actually summonable. Through normal means. Do we need Snatch Steal? I mean, it's also... Snatch Steal is also pretty handy. Very not worth it, true. I mean, I guess. Snatch Steal just is creature swap, but one-sided. Maybe we don't need 2 creature swaps then, actually, yeah. Creature swap is just to give them a Decoyroid or a Psychroid. So... yeah, we need to steal something occasionally. If it's a machine, especially. But we can Snatch Steal into Rescue-roid. Still hate UFO-roid? I do too. But I'm keeping it in just for the roid theming. Snatch Steal, then creature swap it? Bruh. But no, Snatch Steal would be good because then we can use it to sacrifice for UFO-roid or Rescue-roid. Or Cyber Dragon. Or we can steal it and then use it for a fusion, I guess. So yeah, I think maybe we don't need 2 creature swaps in that scenario. So yeah, maybe only 1 creature swap, just as like a finishing move. Same with Nobleman of Crossout, I think that's just a finishing blow. And also our deck should be thinned enough by that point. That we don't need 2 copies of it. But now comes the difficult part of getting rid of 3 more. Oh, Creature Swap doesn't work with Snatch Steal. I'm saying, like, because I have both Snatch Steal and Creature Swap, I don't need 2 copies of Creature Swap. Is what I'm saying. I think what other people were saying was steal a monster with Snatch Steal and then swap it back. Oh, remove Avarice. It does debuff Overload Fusion. It's just in it. I feel like Avarice is a good desperation move. I like Avarice just purely out of desperation if we haven't found Future Fusion or Overload. Or if we haven't found Overload after Future Fusioning. It's just purely to get our jars back. Nah, we're gonna keep Cyberstein just because we can always OTK with it. Like, if we get Cyberstein and Limiter Removal, we can always Cyber End Dragon OTK, or even Super Vehicoroid with Limiter Removal is still 6,000 damage. So, Cyberstein is just there for a little bit of fun. We can still OTK with it, should we wish. Yeah, we can recycle the jars, yeah. I like Avarice for that. I think Premature Burial, honestly. Oh, if you creature swap a monster with Snatch Steal, would it be returned to your field? Yes. So they would just be gaining 1,000 life points for no reason. Exactly, yeah. If you creature swap a monster, and so if you Snatch Steal their monster, then creature swap it back, they would just be gaining 1,000 life points a turn for no reason. I agree, actually. Yeah, Power Bond might be overkill. I don't think we need Power Bond. It's there purely for theming, but I don't think we need it. Because all of our fusion materials are usually in the grave anyway, so we typically can't make use of Power Bond. As much as I want to keep it because it is the Syrus Bully card. It is the Syrus Bully. Because, I mean, it gave him trauma, right? But we literally can't use it, I don't think. Oh. Did I not understand what you meant? Yeah, I mean, we can't use Power Bond to bully Syrus, but yeah. Yeah, if I creature swap a monster... Oh! Oh, you mean would it... No. Okay, I think I get what you mean. No, if you creature swap a monster with Snatch Steal, it's like... even if you give it away, it's like the double Snatch Steal thing, right? If you Snatch Steal a monster and then they Snatch Steal it back, the other one doesn't, like, still bring it back to your side of the field. It would be great if that worked, but no. If they creature swap it back to their side of the field, or if we creature swap it back to them, like, they just get to keep it while it's equipped. Yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't, like, reinitiate the taking control of. Yeah, always deserves to be mocked, yes. I agree. But, as much as I love having Power Bond because it gave Syrus trauma, we can't actually make use of it in this deck, I don't think. With the way I want to build this deck, I don't think we can make Power Bond work. I would love to. If I can keep it in the deck, I would love to. But I don't know where it's going to fit. I think we can get rid of Premature Burial, though. I agree. I don't think we need to waste time reviving stuff from the grave. I'll get rid of Premature. Yeah, are we much better than Syrus if we are also unable to use Power Bond? That is true. Yeah, much rather use Limiter Removal than Power Bond. True. If I'm to get rid of 2 more... I know you said card destruction, but... I kind of liked card destruction because we discarded 3 Roids and drew Overload. And Overload went crazy when we discarded 3 Roids. Not gonna lie. I still like that. Oh, do I just get rid of Cost Down? I'm never gonna find an opportunity ever to use Cost Down, but if we have Creature Swap, maybe I can, like, just steal their monsters for it. Is there a better way to summon UFOroid or Rescueroid, though? Is there literally any way we could get them out other than steal their monster and tribute it? I mean, I guess we just tribute, like, Cyber Phoenix or some shit, if it survives a turn. It's just, why do they have to be such garbage cards? Like, I wish UFOroid and Rescueroid weren't so garbage. That's a good point, actually. I guess Dark Hole is overkill. I was thinking Dark Hole because it would clear the field, but now we're using Nobleman. Nobleman is just a better Dark Hole for us. If we need to clear their field because we don't have Fairy Meteor Crush, like if we don't have Creature Swap or Snatch Steal, yeah, I don't think we need Dark Hole, do we? That's a good shout, actually. Yeah, let's go to Dark Hole. Because Nobleman, Creature Swap, or Snatch Steal is our finishing move. Also, I've been looking at Giant Trunade. To save Power Bond, I don't think Giant Trunade serves a purpose here. Does it? Other than, like, getting rid of their back row temporarily, what does Giant Trunade actually do for us? It gets rid of their back row, which is obviously what Heavy Storm does. We can't reuse... Well, we can't even reuse Future Fusion, really. And we have extra copies of it anyway. So what are we recursing with Trunade? Trunade bounces Pot back? I don't think it does. Yeah, I already delete the whole deck with one Future Fusion. Like, because Pot of Arrows isn't continuous. Trunade just bounces their spells and traps off field. Bouncing Snatch Steal. Although, if we bounce Snatch Steal, they still get their card back, so... I don't think Trunade does enough. We have MST and Heavy Storm to remove their back row, and we have the Magic Gems if they do play any shit. Do I need draw cards since I dump half my deck? Yes. Okay, the thing about the draw cards, especially Pot of Greed, is after we've dumped half of our deck, we want to get Overload Fusion. So if I Future Fuse half of my deck away, and I don't have Overload Fusion in my hand, then I need to dig for Overload, because Future Fusion, like, Chimera Tech can't stay on field without it. True, Patroid keeps myself safe from back row, you're so right. Oh, it's not still when using it on Creature Swap. Oh, right, so if we do, like, we Snatch Steal their monster, Creature Swap it back, and then Giant Trunade so we end up with all the monsters? Kind of thing. I get what you're going for, but I don't think I need it. It's also oddly specific. I think we can live without Giant Trunade here. I think the only time it's useful is that combo if we have both Creature Swap and Snatch Steal, which is a little bit too specific. Yeah, it's the only recursive we can do. I mean, Premature Burial could have been recursive, but also, what are we Premature Burialing in this deck? The only thing I like Premature Burial for is protection, right? Like, we protect ourselves by recovering Cyber Dragon, maybe, from the grave. But do we necessarily need that? Let's try this. I think we don't need Premature Burial, actually. I think if we're winning fast enough with this deck, we shouldn't need it. Because the past couple duels, we haven't needed to revive anything, have we? Although my targets have not exactly been high level. Yeah, creature swap first, then snatch steal, then Trinade, yeah. And then we would just get monsters for free. You want us to target to kill himself, yeah. We'll try Kenya anyway. We just need to get to 10 wins so I can try and get an extra copy of Overload. Because maybe we can scrap Power Bond for an extra Overload. Alright, just summon the Cyber Phoenix. Get that extra draw one. If it dies. Yeah, surely the better protection. I mean... Cyberjar? I don't know, yeah. I feel like we don't need the ton of protection that it gives us. Wow, we opened with Jerry Beansman. Fancy that. Yeah, speaking of Power Bomb. Fancy meeting him here. Hey, Pot of Avarice. Alright, Cyber Dragon. Can I? Yeah. Huh. You know what? I mean, how much would that even be? 8, 16, 24, 32. I mean, it wouldn't be the strongest in the world, but it does kind of work. Yeah, 6,400 attack. I mean, it's pretty good. Might as well, right? I didn't even need to special summon him, did I? I could have just done that from hand. Sup? And now I can Pot of Avarice! Now we can Pot of Avarice them all back! Oh my god! That's a limited removal, please. Oh, limited removal would have gone crazy. Alright, Steamroid. Go get him, Tiger. Power Bond! We did it! I mean, it still doesn't kill, but... I mean, we only take the original attack worth of damage, right? Ouchies. What did you miss? Power Bond into Pot of Avarice? Imagine if I drew limiter removal, though. Shit would have gone crazy. Yeah, we know how to use Power Bond. Alright. Hit him with the Steamroid. It gains the attack... Oh wait! If it attacks opponent's monster... Oh! Never mind. I thought it was anytime it attacks. I think that's Topaz Tiger I'm thinking of. Maybe. I thought it was anytime it attacked. I didn't bother reading the card. Who would read a Void card? Would Damon lose to Kenya? Yes, I think he would, because Mushroom... He would give... Oh, actually... Kenya would give Damon Mushroom Man 2, which would be sacrificed for Air Knight Parsheth. Would Kenya survive long enough to deck him out, though? No, I think Kenya still loses to Damon, actually. I think it's like a 50-50. Between Kenya and Damon, I think it's just straight up a 50-50 who loses that. Yeah, does Damon nuke his own board, or does he immediately tribute summon Air Knight Parsheth and just go for broke? Should simulate it? You know what, you're not wrong. I could do that. That is something I have the power to do. Actually, no, I can't. Not in this game. Wait, you can't do CPU duels in this game! Oh my god, wait! You can't do CPU duels in this. Dang it, we'd have to go to Tag Force 2 to do that, and I don't even know if they use the same decks there. I mean, I'd have to do like 2 mimicries, maybe. Gillian would crush both of them. Gillian would actually just win. Because Gillian, funnily enough, actually has a half-decent deck because he uses the starter deck. Gillian fucks, unironically. Nova? Okay, Nova's tricky because Damon does, like, deck himself out pretty quickly, so he wouldn't even suffer from Exchange of Spirit that much. Exchange of Spirit wouldn't even bother him that much, I don't think. I'm doing it. I'm summoning the Psychroid to hit Kenyu with because I think it's funny. Yeah, Nova and Damon would compete to deck out each other exactly. I wish we could do CPU duels in Tag 1. I really wish we could do CPU duels in this game. Are you spellbinding circling your own mushroom, man? Oh, that's so funny! Yeah, I'm gonna pay 500 life points to give him his useless card back. Bro just crippled his own monster. $80 card teacher? I don't even remember what his deck is. I know, is there an $80 card teacher, or are you thinking of Pablo? Because Pablo has $80 card stall. He would win against Damon, because he would just stall him out. Oh, I tributed it for Togex. Dang it. What an asshole. Oh, I'm so tempted to just summon UFO Roid. But you know what I can do? I can summon Dark Geroid instead. My favorite Roid monster, which debuffs you for like 800 attack. Have to be Tag Force 2. Yeah, I guess I could just rebuild their decks on Mimicry or something. Which does remind me, I still need to get like a 100%ed save file downloaded for Tag Force 3, so we can do CPU tournaments. I want to do CPU tournaments in Tag 3 at some point, and I just need to find a 100%ed save file. Yep, the best droid monster. Yeah. Kenyu and Damon's team would be so funny, I agree. Because they would compete to throw the game. Like, yeah, as you say, one person gives you their monsters, the other actively destroys their own hand and field. I can do it! I can do the combo! Wait, cost down. We discard Decoy Roid. I can summon UFO Roid. I did it, guys. I summoned UFO Roid without tributing. And now I can special summon a UFO, like a different Roid from my deck. It's so good. UFO Roid is such a worthwhile card to have. Well, I forgot the winning music. I didn't realize I was winning. Excuse me, Jerry? We do have UFO Road Fighter. What does UFO Road do? Well, I'm glad you asked. As a 6-star monster with a 1200 stat line, when this card is destroyed as a result of battle and sent to the graveyard, you can special summon a machine with 1500 or less attack and face-up attack position. It's like Shining Angel or Giant Rat, but if it was useless. It's just a machine recruiter, yeah. Yep, it's a recruiter that's 6 stars, exactly. Making video streams? Yes, I do. I plan on doing a, like, videos and streams of, like, every challenge that I do, pretty much. At some point, I want to at least beat the game with every page 1 and page 2 character. My goal is to beat this game with every page 1 and page 2 character minimum. And maybe some of the page 3s as well. And there will be streams, and then they'll probably turn into highlight videos too. Yeah, what were they doing in GX? They wanted to bully Syrus. For some reason, even the writers of GX wanted to bully Syrus. Oh, the Nova one? Yeah, my plan for Nova is to make a Forbidden Memories Legacy deck. I'm gonna make a fusion-focused deck around Thunder Dragon. So I'm gonna make, like, Pot of Avarice to recover his Thunder Dragons. And then Poly, Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. And just give it a bunch of equips. That is my play. So, I could Power Bond UFO Fighter. What are my options? Holy shit, I could do that. I could Power Bond UFO Fighter. Yeah, include King of the Swamp, yeah. Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon, possibly OTK if we can. I won't ever get another opportunity to do this, will I? I'm Power Bonding UFO Fighter. It's a 5,400 attack monster. This shit slaps, bro. Alright, destroy his face down with Drillroid. What do you even do? Oh, it just becomes a beat stick. It doesn't even have an effect. It literally is just its attack is the combined attack. Nice. Maju Gazette? What is Maju Gazette? Oh, true. King of the Swamps as well, yeah. Because that would help us search for Poly. But yeah, my goal will be, with Nova, I'm just going to make Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon Turbo, 100%. I was going to use a Dragon Mirror, but apparently it's a Thunder, not a Dragon type. So, I can't even use Dragon Mirror on it. Oh, Maju Gaza is a 2 tribute that gets equal attack for tributed. Oh, yeah. So, it's that, yeah. Oh, no, the attack becomes the combined attack. Its actual attack is like 0, I think. Or is it like, I think it's one of the question mark ones. I believe it's question mark. Yeah, it's a question mark. Alright, so what we do. Future Fusion. And then we go Chimera Attack. And then we target everything. Everything that hasn't ended up in our hand. Everything goes. And then we set Cyberjar, we set Solemn Johnson, and then we pass. Oh, that's a good question, actually. What would you take damage-wise from Power Bond for UFO Roid Fighter? That is a great question. What are the losses against Damon? Oh, that's a... Oh, I decked myself out. When I was testing Exodia, I decked myself out against him. Oh, and we drew into Overload. No shot. Hold on. I have to set Overload for this. Cyberjar, please. Future Fusion. Dark Geroid. Don't mind if I do. Limiter removal? Oh, I didn't get, like, any back row removal, though. I mean, it's Damon, so it shouldn't be that big a deal, but... sure, you can designate yourself. Okay. Nobleman of Crossout. Delete his face down. Okay. I can Solemn Judgment if something goes horribly wrong. But this may be the OTK. We overload Fusion Chimera Tech. Using everything in our grave, basically. I love how long it takes to send everything from grave to banishment. We genuinely could throw Grand Maju in this deck, actually. We genuinely could, as like a backup option, throwing Grand Maju. No, don't use that. Oh, wait! Yeah, I can't use Solemn Johnson on their back row. This is gonna be risky. But hey, if it works, it's gonna work real nice. Limit of removal! Holy moly! Please don't have, like, Waboku or some shit. Oh my god! Yeah, it's Damon, but... still... Holy shit, that is awesome. Oh, I love the big number, you're so correct. That might be a new record, yeah. Okay. Do we just want to throw in Grand Maju for the fun of it? Is there anything else we could throw in as well? Oh, I didn't need limiter removal, 100% no. If I were to throw in Grand Maju, who would I even remove? Who's Damon? Damon is weaker than Abitos, 100%. At least Abitos has a beat stick. It's big ass number, yeah. This is my roid rage. Yeah, Mega Man Explosion level. Oh, it's so good. I feel like we should keep Thunder Nyan Nyan just because. I don't think we should throw in Grand Maju, actually. As funny as it would be, I don't think it helps us, because isn't it like a Fiend type as well? Like, I don't think it helps us here. If I even own it. Wait. Oh, maybe it's not. Is it not a Fiend? Oh, it's Fiend Fire. I don't own it. Okay, then. Future Fusion count the partner's turn? Yes, it does. So during, so basically after you use Future Fusion, on your next turn, it activates pretty much. Light Pulsar? I don't think so. Well, I don't have Grand Maju anyway, so let's not bother with that. Oh, it's a Pyro? Oh! So it's not Fiend. What? I thought it was a Fiend. Alright, well, I guess we'll search that then. I guess I'll just, yeah, I'll search fire types. I still don't see it, actually. Even under Pyro, unless I'm blind. I think it's still not here. I have Yamata Dragon. Oh, it is a Fiend. Okay, I was right. It was a Fiend, okay. But he's still not appeared under fire, so... I think I just don't own it. Yeah, I have physical Gren Maju as well. I have a Helios and Macrocosmos IRL as well. Oh, Syrus loses. I've talked plenty about Syrus losing to Abydos. I think it's hilarious that he's capable of losing to Abydos. It's really impressive, honestly. Notice how the anime never shows you Syrus really doing much in duels. Like, if Syrus wins a duel, you only ever see, like, the final turn of it. Because Syrus sucks that bad, they can't even fake that he's good. No, there's no way to search for Future Fusion, I don't think. Unless I use Different Dimension Capsule, which is 2 turns of waiting anyway. Yeah, it takes way too long. There's no real quick way to get it. Did good one time against Zane right before losing. True. Oh, Pod agreed. Love to see it. Oh, into Future Fusion? Oh, you shouldn't have. Well, here we go. Chimera Tech Over Dragon. Gas, 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 I gotta step on the gas. It's always 15. I always seem to open with 3 monsters, so 15 go to grave. Okay. Set Magic Jammer, just in case. I guess. Set Jetroid, just as a defender. Oh, true, we watched him duel against Parrot and Dox. That's so true. I don't even remember him doing much in that, though. Final Destiny. Yeah, I'm gonna Magic Jammer that because he has nothing left now. Now he has 0 cards. What an idiot. Oh, it's a super rare and Emergent Fire. Oh, I don't think I've ever bought any Emergent Fire stuff. That might be why. Well, I'm just not going to attack. I'm just going to wait this one out. Oh, yeah. Damon can Destiny draw, yeah. But he has an awful deck, yeah, 100%. I mean, his boss monster is Drawler. Like, I feel like that says a lot. You know, I have the opportunity to do the funniest thing here. Oh, wait, of course I don't get to keep it. I was gonna say, what if I Creature Swap and then Heavy Storm? But I couldn't even do that. I was gonna give Chimera Tech to Damon and then delete it from the field, but it deletes itself anyway. Well, now we have 18 cards to try and find the Overload Fusion. Yeah, Emergent Fire is the fire pack. Like, Wednesdays or Thursdays pack, yeah. But I never bought any of that, really, I don't think, which makes sense why I don't own it. Hey! Okay. We got it. Heavy Storm, whatever your back row is. Alright. Delete. Overload. Oh, baby! I wish there was just a select all button. Oh my god, I even have the other Chimera Tech, so it's 18 cards. 18 card Chimera Tech Over Dragon. God, having 2 copies of this thing is important, Jesus. Selecting the 1x1 is part of the experience, yeah. Do we buy the pack for the Mimo Grand Marshal? I'll see if I can get my 3rd Overload Fusion first. It's the image of all the cards in such a tight circle. That's so funny to me. Wow. It's beautiful, isn't it? Wait, you can't see it because it's behind my head. Wait, what? The attack doesn't show past 16,000 on the actual card. Yeah, Future Fusion doesn't go well with Chimera Tech, but the idea is just to premature burial our entire deck to the grave, basically. Future Fusion is just premature burial on steroids. Just so we can get half of our deck in grave, to then Overload Fusion everything from it. I beat 5D's Tag Force with Kenyu. I mean, I do plan on doing other challenges with the other games. This is my primary one, though. I want to beat this game a bunch first with a bunch of different challenges, and then I'll start thinking about doing challenges in other games, I think. Oh yeah, you could not do this in current gen whatsoever, no. Yeah, this is my comfort tag force. I've said it before as well. I want to do a bunch of challenges in this game specifically because it's been a childhood dream of mine to beat this game 100%. So I mostly do these challenges and stream them and make videos out of them purely because I was already going to try and beat this game 100% anyway. So I thought, why not just make content out of it while I'm doing that? That's pretty much the story behind it. So I just want to beat this game 100%. Oh yeah, Future Fusion was also nerfed. That's correct, yeah. Every single NPC. At least page 1 and 2, yes. I want to do it at least with page 1 and 2, and then we'll see where I'm at after that. Because page 3 I have some ideas for, but I don't know if I want to do it with every page 3 character. We'll see, we'll see. Set Overload. Set Meteor Crush. Card Destruction. Yeah, all the random page 3 characters will take a while, I think, is the biggest issue. Summon Jetroid. Then we'll overload as much as we can. Yeah, there's a few different characters I want from page 3. Like Nova is a good idea. Like, if I have any specific challenges I want to do, like the Forbidden Memories style deck, I will do those where I can think of them. But there are some page 3 characters that are just not interesting, I think. So... Oh, my Fairy Meteor Crush, of course. Pfft. Well, there was no way to keep that on field, was there? Chancellor, yep, I plan to duel with the Gambler. He's a page 2 character as well. I plan to duel with the Gambler using a bunch of just gamble-focused cards, yeah. Dice rolls, coin flips, ton of those, yep. That is on the to-do list. But I need to plan that one out, I think. Oh, with the Final Destiny again. This fucking guy. Ambulance Droid, wee woo, wee woo. I want my Chimera Tech back. Well. He actually used it well. Who would have thought? Oh, an 80 card deck is one of the ones that I want to do. Although, when I do an 80 card deck, I want to tag with Pablo, and my strategy is not deck them out. My strategy is to throw every alternative win con into a single deck. My strategy is to throw in Final Destination? Or whatever it's called. Final Countdown. Like, Final Countdown, Destiny Board, Exodia, and just see which alternate win con procs the most frequently. And that's the, yeah. All the alternate win cons in a single deck. Yeah, Final Countdown, Destiny Board, and Exodia in an 80-card deck. That's my plan with Pablo. And just see what happens. Although, with Pablo, I don't know how we're going to clear our back row enough. Probably need, like, 3 copies of Giant Trunade for that. Oh, I don't even have enough for Overload Fusion. Bruh. We need Future Fusion now. So I can Overload again. Yeah, just a bunch of defense, yeah. And a bunch of stuff to get our back row back. Because we need the space sometimes. So if there's a card that bounces back row, just consistently, that'd be handy. Damn, we've really just beaten up Damon with Wild Heart. This is unfortunate for him. He's suffering way longer than he needs to. Because he deleted the one card that was going to OTK him. Oh, Steamroid! Hell yeah! Yeah, Roids are bad. Roids are so bad. No, there's no animation for them decking out. I would love that, actually. That would be such a cool idea. I'd love, like, an alternate draw animation for that. I think if they... I think, yeah, it just doesn't play the drawing cards animation. What's the goal of the Syrus tag deck? Well, I'm glad you asked. Basically, we have at least one of every Roid monster in this deck. And the objective is to put them all in the graveyard where they belong, and then use them to make a significantly better monster in Chimeratech Overdragon. So we Future Fusion them all into the grave, and then overload them. That's our play with Syrus's cards. We put them in the bin where they belong, and then remove them from the game. It's already past midnight? God damn. I love how we've already made, like, a pretty solid deck, though. I mean, I know it's basically just Chimeratech OTK. Like... At least we're using this here instead of with Zane. Like, this feels a bit more interesting than, like, Chimeratech OTK with Zane. But I like this. This is funny. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Zane, though. Yeah, it's Chimeratech, but slightly nerfed, yeah. When I duel with Zane for content, I don't know what the play is. I have Rescue Roid and Ambulance Roid in my opening hand. Please give me Power Bomb. Yep. Throw all of the Roids in the trash and then use the trash to turn them into giant garbage monster. Exactly! I'm glad you understand. I need Power Bond. It would be really funny to get Power Bond right now. What's your back row? Blast held by a tribute? Okay. Yeah, we played Tag 4 recently. And yeah, Kenyu has the criminal markings, which is funny as hell. I mean, isn't one of his stories like him stealing somebody else's deck? So Kenyu becomes a criminal that steals other people's cards. I love the Kenyu lore. Alright, what was the other card you just put down? Penalty game! No! Crimson Ninja! Don't delete my magic gem and no! Oh, Cyrus's Roid Chimera Tech? No. His best monster is Vehicroid Jumbo Drill, which we do have in this deck, but... yeah, the Jumbo Drill is the best thing Syrus has himself. Oh, there's both Solon Johnsons. Alright, what did you set? Go on, show me what you got. Mushroom Man. Pathetic. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he's a child slaver, yeah. Why did... whose decision was it to be like, yeah, you know this character that's named after one of our developers? Let's make him a child slaver. Like... bro, Kenyu is named after one of the devs of the game. And they're like, yeah, let's make him a child slaver. That is such a decision of all time. I keep forgetting Dark Geroid is mandatory. Probably approved it, maybe. I mean, to be fair, nobody's gonna take it seriously, be like, oh, the fictional version of him is a child slaver? That means the real one must be. Like, nobody's gonna, you know, surely nobody thinks that way. You would hope, but the people of Twitter exist. So, I would not be surprised if the people on Twitter were like, oh my god, they made Kenyu into a child slaver. That must mean his real-life counterpart is one too. Because that's how the internet functions, for some reason. Can you do something IRL? I don't think so. Is he still credited in, like, Tag Force 4 onwards or not? I actually don't remember. Yeah, Crimson Ninja is mandatory, yep. Mushroom Man! Yeah, Crimson Ninja is a mandatory effect. Yeah, hey, at Grok, what's my favorite color? I hate all of that shit. Like, under every single post on Twitter, it's just like, at Grok, is this real? Like, bro, like, you're asking an AI if the post is real. My brother in Christ. Like, how many times have you seen Google AI be wrong? Like, you know that when you Google search stuff now, you've got Google AI summary? Like, the freaking Google AI summary is wrong now. Like, sometimes. Not all the time, granted. It's pretty good, but... you shouldn't trust an AI summary of anything. Well, I have Creature Swap. Creature Swap me! Take my Dark Geroid. Earthbound Spirit, that's being tributed for Rescueroid, my guy. There we are. And now I have Rescueroid. Let's just Heavy Storm. I know I don't need to, but... penalty game! Oh no, I can't draw during my next turn. When a Roid monster enters the field, disrupt a balance into the garage, you can return the monster to hand. Okay, so if I summon Ambulance Roid next turn, we'll be fine. It is sad when throwing the Roids in the grave is the better idea, yep. It's very sad. So... when a Roid oh, it wasn't on my side of the field, that's why it didn't work. No, I haven't beaten the game with Crowley yet. He's also on the to-do list. I just feel like Ancient Gears are just going to be a very much for fun strategy. I don't think Ancient Gears is going to be too challenging. So I've been hanging off on Ancient Gears because I think that's just going to be very straightforward, similar to how Heroes was. Are they not good enough? I mean, just, like, Mausoleum of the Emperor, summon Ancient Gear Golem, and then just run them over, right? That was my thought process. Obviously, ancient gears get stronger with time, but I don't think they're bad in this game. Yeah, limit removal as well, yep. Yeah, I don't think they're technically bad in this game. With ancient gears, at least they stop the enemy AI cheating with their constant back row. Best of Gear Town, yeah. Which, yeah, I don't think is in this one. They have a Ancient Gear Castle, or whatever the continuous spell is. Oh, limiter. Oh, right. Yes, sorry. Yes, limiter removal in Ancient Gears is also good. You can still try and get Golem OTK, I assume. Ancient Gear Harpy Fusion would go crazy. I don't know if they would write that into their lore, but I like the idea. I think that would be fun. Oh, bruh. What is your back row, Kenyu? I'm about to do some sillies on you. Spellbinding Circle? Oh. But I want a Cyberstein. He's not gonna let me, is he? He's gonna Spellbinding Circle my big boss monster. Oh, dang it. Cyber Harpy Lady Retrain? I mean, I guess. Kind of. Supercharge is in this game, yeah. We did take it out. Because it wasn't really that functional. Because it requires them to attack us. It's not great. But... yeah, I don't know. We could throw it back in. If I can find a good use for it. Oh, right, I have Solemn Judgment. I could just Solemn Judgment the Spellbinding Circle, but now it's been held on Rescue Road, so now it's free to be done anyway. Yeah, it feels too situational, unfortunately. I would love to add it in, but... I don't know where we'd use it. Alright, is that back row scary? You know what? Patroid is kind of coming in clutch. I'm kind of loving Patroid. Blast held by a tribute? Well, it's a good thing I'm not tribute summoning. Hup! Cyberstein me. I think I'm gonna summon the big-ass drill. Wait. What if I do this? What does it come out as? It's come out as 0 attack. You love to see it. Alright. Limiter removal. It comes out as 0, Lamau. Oh yeah, I don't need Sangan and Witch's Band, yeah. I'm gonna finish him off with Ambulance Roid. Yeah, I don't need Sangan for search, no. Honestly, this deck is working perfectly fine the way it is. I would like to add the draw too, but they would have to be attacking us for it, which doesn't happen very often. I need them to attack me for it, which is sad, because it is a draw too, but... have I won 10 times in a row yet? Nope. Still haven't won 10 times in a row, so. Need that third Overload fusion if possible. Damon! My man! Back to you, because I think winning against you is faster. Yeah, it's gotta be like 7 or 8 now. Yeah, I agree. Sounds about right. We've got to be getting close. Yeah, Ancient Gear decks in Master Duel, they have that new, like, big-ass Ancient Gear fusion, haven't they? Which is, like, OTK, because it... Doesn't it do, like, piercing damage and can attack every monster once? Which is absolutely insane. New ancient gears go crazy if you don't have a hand trap to stop them. Alright, special summoning Cyber Dragon. Just summon Steamoid, why not? Is it Chaos Ancient Gear? I don't remember its name. I just remember... I think it was during the Dice Jar event that I encountered it, and I was like, what the hell is this? I was just like, what is this card that I've never seen before? Oh, it's got like 16,000 attack? Oh, awesome. But yeah. I really should play Master Duel again at some point. Yeah, it's... Oh yeah, it's like 4,000. I just remember it looking absolutely insane. Oh, well, there goes all your cards. I could Magic Jam it to stop him even drawing. That's so fucked up. Some of my Overload and Power Bond. So it would work with this deck, you mean? So it works with my current build, you're saying? Just summon Wild Heart. Alright. Done. I love how he goes, what? When you destroy Daron. It doesn't use 3 Morphic Jars. I think... Does he even... Oh, he does have 1, actually. I think he only runs 1. I can't remember if they're limited in this game. It is limited to 1, that's why. Polygreed! Every time he, like, plays a draw card with no hand, I'm just like, I could Magic Jam you. And it would be so funny. Oh, you know who's getting a Fairy Media Crush? This guy. Alright. Is my attack gonna go through? Ooh. He has too much defense for that. If you had like 0 defense, I would have just limited removal to kill you with it. But... Dual switch, you can dual Jinzo. Jinzo's in this. You just have to go to the power station at midnight, I think. Or is it like past 10 PM? You can dual Jinzo and Dark Magician Girl, but like that's about it, I think. There's not many duelable secret characters. Oh, would it actually have... Oh, maybe it would have been, actually, enough damage. I didn't do the math in my head, but you might be right, actually. Yeah, past 10 PM, if you go to the power station, he's just standing there menacingly. The only other secret characters, yeah. Yeah, you can team with Jinzo. The requirements to unlock him are so dumb, though. You have to have beaten the game once. So you have to have already beaten the game with a page 1 character, and then go to the power station after 10 PM and give him, like, 8,000... No! Is it, like, 16,000 DP or something ridiculous? It's something crazy, I remember. 60,000, that's it, yeah. You have to give him 60,000 DP. I have done it, I've unlocked him. I will do Jinzo at some point. He's on my to-do list. But first and foremost, we need to do the page 1 characters. I'm knocking off all the page 1 characters because that way then we can start doing Sadie and Dorothy, especially, after that point. So page 1 comes first, and then I'm going to start doing page 2 again. Oh yeah, 60,000 DP. Yeah, it's crazy. But he's apparently amazing. Who do I have left? Syrus, which we're doing now. Chumley. Bastion we did already do. Not on this save file, but we did already do a stream with Bastion. So I don't know whether people want me to do that again. But probably Alexis and Zane as well, because I never did those on stream. I did those before I started streaming it. So quite a lot, because I never did page 1 characters for a lot of my streams. Yeah, a lot of my streams were not page 1 characters, unfortunately. Yeah, Chumley's gonna be fun. Time to throw everything. Oops. Everything in the remove from play. Zoom! Can I not? I can't skip this, can I? Oops, I could enter the pause menu though. Put Jinzo 7 in the Jinzo deck? Probably, sure. Bruh. Yippee! Attack position, please. Get rid of everything else on my side of the field. I have no back row protection, but hey-ho. Give it piercing, because why not? Just hope his back row isn't something to stop me. I love this deck. Yeah, Kagamaru is a page 2 duelist we can do as well. Kagamaru is also on my to-do list. I mean, everybody is. I should... Everybody... When I say somebody's on my to-do list, it means I have a plan for them. Like, Jinzo is high on my to-do list. Kagamaru is high on my to-do list. But as I say, I just want to do all of my page 1 characters. Because after page 1, you get, like, band cards unlocked. You can play with Sadie and Dorothy. You can do Mimicry, I think, by that point as well. So there's a lot of potential you can unlock after just doing all the page 1. I know he has no back row, but just... I don't know. Maybe after you beat somebody 100 times, they change their deck. You never know. It's good to be anxious about these things, you know, for future duels that we're going to be doing. Yeah, I think it's just Mimicry is like 10, right? Mimicry is not specifically page 1 like Sadie and Dorothy are. I think Mimicry is specifically just like... You have to do a certain number of victories to unlock him. Mimicry's not super early, I don't think. Begin part 1 and don't skip it? No, I'm pretty sure you need to do... Because I know he's in the... what do you call it? He does appear in Shepard's office from the tutorial, but I thought you had to beat the game multiple times first. Oh, I am hand destructioning turn 1, don't worry. Don't worry, you don't need to... you don't need to spam for it. I just have to Future Fusion first. Because I need the extra chance of... There it is, Overload. What did you miss? We built a great deck. We've built something quite horrific. Oh, is it only won once? Oh. I was under the impression it was not. Oh well. Yeah, I know if you don't skip the tutorial, he's meant to be there, but I genuinely thought it was after a while. Anyway. Mimicry's not high on my to-do list, but I should just add him to my database if I can get him. Anyway, if you want to know what our deck is this. This is our deck now. And set Dark Geroid just because. Oh! I was talking about secret characters and I didn't talk about the, what are they called? The Fakers? There's, that's the one you need to have beaten, like, the game 10 times for. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Because if you beat the game 10 times with different people, Then you unlock, like a fake Crowler and a fake Jaden. Yeah. What did he give me? Oh, Dorova? Awesome. Yeah, Emperor Umama, or whatever they're called. Jesus Christ, this deck is insane. No wonder Future Fusion got banned. No wonder Future Fusion got banned. Jesus Christ. Oh, you don't know about, like, Emperor Umama? Hold on, I'll show you, because I've got them unlocked. I'll just make sure I buy all the packs I can of Overload Fusion to try and get a third copy of it. Would you like cards? Well, maybe. Yay! Okay, I mean, it is 300 DP a pack. Or, do I just go... Oh, it's literally on the right date. Do I get some of this to try and get Gren Maju? Because Gren Maju would also be pretty crazy after we do Overload. I think I just want to buy some of this. Just in case. Let's see. Can I get Gren Maju out of a single box? Oh yeah, that's what I'm kind of gunning for, because there's an old internet myth, right? Where beating the game with every character unlocks, like, a new area. Which I don't think is true. I don't believe that it's a real thing. But if you beat the game with every character, apparently a new area opens up and it works like the battle tower in Pokemon, where you just keep dueling until you lose. I think it's fake, but it's worth checking, you know? It's one of those where I just want to do it to myth bust it. That's that's kind of half my goal because of the childhood rumor that I heard. Well, there's Manticore. Oh, they unbanned Cyberstein in 2019? Yeah, I'm not surprised it immediately got banned again. They're so silly for that. Oh, yeah, it unlocks the hot springs. That's the other one as well. I've heard both, yeah. Hey, Grand Maju! Okay, nice. Yeah, it's the hot springs or a dual tower, yeah. So, we're gonna try beating the game with everybody, see if there is anything actually there. You never know. Oh, another Grand Maju! This is good for when we tag with Banner as well. Yeah, I don't think there's anything new. I don't think so either. But I can make a great YouTube short out of it. If I beat the game with everybody, because nobody else is willing to do that much. Nobody else is willing to beat the game with every single partner in Tag Force. So I can make one goddamn great YouTube short out of that. Yeah, Duel Academy probably has hot springs. I know Spirit Caller does. Spirit Caller has it, but for some reason, no. Apparently, this game doesn't have hot springs. There's a different, are you on about the other Gren? The one, the one where you tribute to and it's the combined attack? Is that what you're on about? About the other Gren Maju? Because people were on about that earlier as well. Yeah. But no, we don't need him. Great card, though. Absolutely fucked me up before. Great card, because we have been beaten up by it before in this game. End of Awubis. Come on, I just need Jinzo. That's the only card from this pack I think I don't own. Yeah, it's Gren Maju and Gren something else, which I don't know. I don't know names. There's too many card names to remember. Hey, Bait Doll! That's where I get this from. Also, Anteater Eating Ant. Love that card. That's it. Maju Garzette and Gren Maju Garzette. That's the ones that people were on about. Jinzo! Yay! We have a Jinzo now, if we wanted to add it. We have Gren Maju and Jinzo, should we wish to add them. If we want to make this deck even more toxic, we have plays. Yeah, similar names, but entirely different, yeah. Gren probably means something. Oh, this is also where you get MST, even though it's limited to one, so bonus ones mean nothing to me. Yeah, just gotta get the third Chimera Tech and third Overload Fusion as well. Oh, no, I think, Damon's an Obelisk Blue from pure theory. Like, he just does well on tests, I think they said. Alright, we'll buy as many packs of this as we can. But yeah, I believe the anime, maybe it was like a dub-only thing, but they explained that Damon was a really amazing student when it came to his studies, but in practical duels he would always fail. But they gave him Obelisk Blue just because it was bad luck or something. His draws. Oh! Did I already own Dandelion? Maybe. But that's good. I have another Dandelion. Must be the same reason for another, yeah. Because apparently you can't pay your way into Obelisk Blue, but you get to be added to Obelisk Blue if you went to, like, dual preschool or some shit. Like, if you went to the middle school for Duel Academy, you got immediately promoted to Ra or Obelisk. Hey, there's the third Overlord, nice. So there's that, I guess. He could have come from the previous school. Yeah. Dandelion doesn't know what he was being used for in Tag 4. Don't tell him. That gave me D time. It's always D time for me. Alright, we got third Overload, so that's good. Yeah, would be much better if there were more story events. I agree. This game really does suffer from lack of stuff happening. You have the tournament, you have the Shadow Riders, and that's it. So I 100% agree. It would really benefit from that. Key search new. That'll help. Jinzo. Don't know if we'll keep it, but Jinzo's an option. Gren Maju is also an option. And then I did already own an Overload Fusion. But what I might be able to do... Oh, Gren can mean zombie. That would explain it. Alright, what I can do is if I send Overload back... Oh, it doesn't appear at the end. Dang it. Okay, fine. Card frame, spell. Be somewhere near the bottom, probably. N-O. Somewhere between O and P. At O. Overload! There you are. Okay. Now we have every card that I would ever want in this deck, but I need to trim it down by like 3. Do we need Gren or Jinzo? Do we want to keep them? Good to just have them for the future, but... Great Mashu Gazette. Well, yeah, that if I keep both of them, I don't know what I'd remove for them, though. I guess maybe one Drillroid, one Steamroid, perhaps. Get rid of Nyan Nyan, but that's like the classic Syrus waifu. No, we need to keep UFO. I need to keep one of every Roid. No, I have to keep one of every Roid monster. I have to keep one of every... I might just get rid of one Drillroid, one Steamroid, TBH. Because Steamroid's not even that good, TBH. Did I hover over Overlord like 3 times? That doesn't surprise me. If I'm going to get rid of a spell or trap, I mean, I guess we could get rid of Power Bond. Although, to be fair, Power Bond kind of went crazy. Oh, you left when we were talking about Thunder. We've been, like, testing the deck for ages. Nah, cost down also works here. Yeah, Fairy Meteor we're keeping. Power Bond kind of went crazy in the one duel, not gonna lie. Went out and had lunch. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll get rid of 1 Droid and 1 Steamroid, because those cards are kind of garbage anyway. We love a Drillroid, but we can keep the better roids at 2. And it be perfectly fine if we have a silly Grenmaju and Jinzo. This deck is so dumb. This deck is genuinely so dumb. And then if I'm going to get rid of a single... Or we could just keep... Because logically, yeah, Power Bond could go, I think. I don't think there's anything else. Like, cost down is good for... Oh, you're level 6. God, if Jinzo was level 5, that would be crazy. Cost down's... Oh, wait. Never mind. It's down by 2. Wait. We're keeping cost down for Jinzo. We can normal summon Jinzo without tributing with cost down. We're keeping it. So we have UFO-roid, Rescue-roid, and Jinzo, which can benefit from cost down. So we're going to keep that. Card Destruction has helped. Creature Swapped has helped. Fairy Meteor Crush helps. Triple Future Fusion because we want to open with it. Honestly, what if we just leave it as... I hate it, but what if we leave it at 46? Because it's 45 with a Power Bond just for bullying Syrus with, honestly. Just bully Syrus with the 1 Power Bond. Just ignore the 46, yeah, just... We'll roll with it. It's just Power Bond is there purely as just, like, a power move, basically. It's just a power move to hold Power Bond in front of Syrus's face. Yeah, but can my OCD ignore the 46 is the question. Set Power Bond for Syrus. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Nah, I'm not going to add 4 more cards because we need the consistency of opening with Future Fusion and Overload. We need that extra consistency. Let's just try it. Let's see if we can survive on 46. Literally a 45 card deck with the extra bonus card just to troll Syrus with. I didn't get the extra Chimera Tech though, sadly. We're still only on 2 Chimera Techs. I didn't get a 3rd copy, huh? Oh well, whatever. Oh, the original attack becomes equal to the combined attack. Okay, so yeah, UFO Road Fighter does damage you. Okay. I think... Was that already mentioned? I don't remember. Anyway, before we finish up, yes. I will show the fake, Crowler. Because, yes, after you beat the game enough times, these guys show up. Here's Crowler. Wait, Crowler, turn this way. Alright. No, don't! Stop! Turn towards the camera! Thank you. Okay, so here's Crowler. And then here is Syrus. Yep. Why did... Oh, no, I can summon Shaman. Oh, wait! We took out, the Substituter, didn't we? Yeah, so creepy, yeah. There's a couple others as well. I can't remember. Do we have a Substituter still? Yeah, I need to make a video still about this. I was gonna make a video about the secret characters of Tag Force. Do I still have... the substitute out? I don't think I do I? No, I took it out. Oh well. It's in there because it's a roid. It's still a roid. Run at least one poly? No. No, we don't need poly. Like, it's just in my extra deck because I have the space to put it in there. It's not causing us any grief by it being there. But it's a roid, so it deserves to be there. If I'm not mistaken, this is the Mokuba copy here, I think. Wait, is he here? Oh, no, it's the Kaiba copy. So we have Emperor Umiuma here. So yeah, we have Emperor Umiuma. Yeah, Necroid Shaman, yeah. He's a roid monster, so... Yeah, so we have fake Kaiba. I believe... is it the Mokuba in front of... I'm in front of the Obelisk Blue Boys Dorm. Oh, Necroid Shaman's not worth it. No, 100%, but... Oh, no, it's the Chaz copy! Senjome. Yep, we have Senjome here. Zane's just here like, ah. Where was the other one? There's a few others, right? But yeah, Necroid Shaman just stays in the extra deck. He's not taking up space. We have a Wild Heart still. Oh, here's Pharaoh. We still have Wild Heart for UFO Roid Fighter. That's literally it. But, Necroid Shaman we can't summon, but whatever. Is it in the forest? Oh, wait, I didn't check the left side, did I? I'll check here too. Is there one here? Ah! Okay, there is one here. It's, Inoso, who uses a Skull Servant deck. This is Inoso. As you can see, his name's there. I'm very much in the way. I'll stay over on this side for now. But yeah, we have Inoso. Team of the Cat? No, you can't. There's you can't even duel Pharaoh in this one. They didn't add dueling Pharaoh until the other games. Yeah, you might be right. There's one in the forest, I think, too. You need to beat all... Yeah, you need to beat the game, like, 5 or 10 times or something ridiculous. Like, you need to beat the game a few times. Oh, here's Dark Magician Girl as well. If this guy gets out the freaking way, I can show you the secret path to Dark Magician Girl, too. Oh my... Bivin, will you please move? Okay, we'll come back here in a sec. Oh, they're not here. Never mind. Yeah, in Duel Academy on Game Boy you can as well, apparently. Oh my god, I can't. Bro, Bivin? I swear to Christ. Anyway, Dark Magician Girl is over there. After you've beaten the game once, she's over there. You have to give her a golden egg witch, though. Nah, it's fine. There is a secret character here, but Bivin refuses. I'm gonna push him all the way. Yeah, Bivin is going slowly down the secret path. If you follow where Bivin's going, there is a path around, like, down and around the trees to get to where Dark Magician Girl is. If you give her a golden egg witch, you can tag with her as well. She's just a beat the game once kind of person. All the Shadow Riders appear in their locations where you duel them after the first time you beat the game as well. So after you beat the game once, you get every Shadow Rider apart from the person you tagged with. If you didn't beat them during part 3 of your first run through, you don't unlock them. Yeah, Kagamaru usually appears here after 10 PM as well. The Paradox Bros are also there because I've beaten the game before. Oh, the Gambler's here on the harbor. He's another one where you just need to have beaten him in Tag Force. Ah, also, yes, Slade and Jagger, they only appear if you do all of Chaz's side quest by going to school constantly during your first playthrough. And then they appear. Or you may just need to beat the game once and then they appear. Gambler appears as well. Gambler's cool because after you beat the game once and then you talk to him, he'll only become your partner if you call a coin toss correctly. No, I'm gonna class. Class is for nerds. Yeah, Mr. Pierre himself. There is a Mokuba knockoff as well somewhere. But I forgot where he hangs out. Unless if they come to class. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video about how to unlock all the different secret characters. I think I'm just missing Mimicry now. I think the only secret character I don't have is Mimicry, but... Yeah, Pierre is the gambler's name. Yep, that's correct. Although it's very rarely ever mentioned. Why did I come back to the forest? It's very rarely ever actually mentioned. Oh, Atticus Rhodes is unlockable as well. After you beat Night Shroud during part 3. So if you don't tag with Alexis, you duel Night Shroud during part 3, and then he appears on the beach, but only first thing in the morning. Only first thing in the morning. After that, he is gone. And you unlock him as a tag partner by talking to him, and he'll say, "What's up?" and you say, "The sky." If you respond to him saying, "The sky," he will duel you and then become your partner. No, not Peter, Pierre. The gambler's real name is Pierre. Make a deck for NPCs to use? That's Mimicry, actually. After you... Apparently you only need to beat the game once. I was wrong, but yeah. The, Peter File. No, not Peter File, no. Dude, I love the joke. Yeah, he loves the joke. He's like, haha, I see you're just like me. Let's duel. He doesn't hate it. He loves it. But yeah, with Mimicry, after you beat the game, then when you... If you don't skip the tutorial after you beat the game and restart part 1, Mimicry is a teacher that will just be in the lobby of Chancellor Shepard's office, and if you add him as your tag partner, you can give him an NPC deck. Oh, where they can roam permanently with that deck? Oh yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, Mimicry copies your deck. So that's the closest you'll get. Oh, Alexis gets his name wrong. I don't remember that. I haven't seen the anime in so long. But yeah, here's how you get to Atticus. How does Mimicry work to copy decks? He takes one of your saved recipes. So you select a deck recipe and he'll use that. So you do have to have saved a recipe for him to use. Oh, never. Oh, there he is. I was going to say, where is he? Here he is. Atticus Rhodes. Can I talk to him? Does he still have his unlock requirement? What's up? I'm Atticus Rhodes. Hey man, what's up? Nothing much or the sky. And then you say the sky. Then you get a CG. That's pretty good! And then you can ask him to be partners. Then you have to beat me. I've already unlocked him, so I don't know why I'm going to bother dueling him, but I'll duel him with the Subdragon OTK so we can feel the pain of Zane again. So yeah. That's most of the secret characters. God, even at the Winter Lost Archer. Oh yeah, because I chose Atticus to lose 10 times to. I didn't genuinely lose 10 times to him. I lost 10 of my losses to him were unironically because to unlock the Exodia pack, you have to lose 10 times, and he was pretty quick at killing me. So yeah, that, unironically, that's the answer. Alright, Future Fuse. Chimera attack. Oh my god. 15 to the grave. I'm on the wrong side again. Okay, and then we overload fusion it. Then we make Chimera Attack overtrack it again. Bruh. Are we gonna get the OTK against Atticus Rhodes, or is his back row some bullshit? I mean, I have Cyber Phoenix. That should protect it, right? Literally perfect start again. All it takes is Future Fusion, Overload Fusion. That is it. Yeah, still on the left attack, yeah. I was just on the right because I was covering the names of the new secret characters. I wanted to show the names of the secret characters while I was roaming around. Alright, if it's Sakuretsu, I should be protected. What? Dead. Bro. This deck slaps. I know it's just Chimera Attack OTK, but the thought process of just bullying Syrus by stealing all of his monsters is really funny. Just using roids for a better purpose. Oh, this deck's kind of fun and I hate it. You're not bad! I literally won in one turn. Anyway. What did Atticus do? I mean, he was evil for, like, most of the game. Magic Cylinder is a death sentence, which is why I have a lot of back row removal. Let me just double check that I saved. Save, overwrite, yes. Because if you say no to overriding, you just lose all your, like, all your data. It's great. But yeah, we did it. We have successfully built a Syrus Roids Chimera Attack OTK deck. So yeah. I guess we can leave it there, and then next Sunday we will beat the game with it, pretty much. Whether it's whether we beat it in one sitting, probably not, but we can at least beat part 2, I think. Is anybody streaming right now? Who is streaming? Miwa? Miwa's doing Warhammer stuff. We could always raid Miwa. I don't think there's any of my Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, obviously Miwa's Glitch Stars, so she is Yu-Gi-Oh! But nobody's, like, streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff right now. There's the official Yu-Gi-Oh! Channel streaming. What the hell are the official Yu-Gi-Oh! Channel streaming? Wait. I'm sorry, I have to share this. So, apparently the Yu-Gi-Oh! Channel is streaming, obviously, the anime 24/7. I didn't know Yu-Gi-Oh! Channel has Yu-Gi aura farming for 30 minutes as a video. Unironically, they have Yu-Gi aura farming for 30 minutes as a video. That's really funny. Anyway, I guess we'll raid Miwa. I know she's not doing Yu-Gi-Oh, but she's still a Glitch Stars homie, so... Yeah, 100 line tomorrow, yeah. I'm just gonna set up the raid real quick. She's still a Glitch Stars homie at the end of the day. There we are. And you know, I mean, Warhammer's still pretty close to Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Anyways, we'll leave it at that for the day. Thank y'all for coming. It's been a pleasure. We built a decent Roids deck. Can you imagine it? We actually made Roids semi-viable. So in the next stream of this, which will be next Sunday, we will be taking this to the Tag Force tournament with Syrus, and the wheel shall return. The wheel of misfortune to decide who we duel will return. But tomorrow, we'll be doing 100 line, Last Defense Academy. On Wednesday, we'll be carrying on with Duel Academy, possibly. I have a bowling tournament on Wednesday evening, but it's at 6 PM. So I might be back in time, depending. We might be back in time to stream Duel Academy, but don't hold out hope, because it depends how well I do. So, Maybe Duel Academy on Wednesday. Thursday, more 100 line. Friday, we're starting the Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer. Pumpkin Bowl, yes, I can. I have like a small scale, like, cash prize. What do you call it when it's like a cash prize tournament where it's just like everybody pays money and then the winner takes all? I don't know what you call it. I guess just a cashers tournament. Anyway. So, yeah, just a pot tournament, yeah. On Wednesday evening, so we got that. Anyway, Friday we start Kingdom Hearts 2, randomized, and then next Sunday we will carry on with this. Alrighty, thank you. Go say hi to Mirabelle. I'll see y'all in the next one. Goodbye for now. Bye-bye.